Sierra for ECARS on 7255. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Report, service this morning. To any priority traffic. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha 6 Easy. I call Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo here. I'll be the next call for the next hour and 15 minutes. I have priority traffic or top of the hour scheduled call. Please call now. Nothing heard. Any mobile stations, so call now. Any QRP or portable stations, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo 3. I heard nothing. Open, please. General check-in for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Uniform Delta. All right, I heard a Mike Uniform Delta. Mike Uniform Delta. Who is the other station?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Bravo 1, Mike Uniform Delta.
Okay, I got 3. Juliet, Sierra, Lima, and Kilo Bravo 1, Uniform Delta. Let's start with the first one with Mike Uniform Hotel. Two more. Who was the station with Mike Uniform now?
Kilo Bravo 1, Mike Uniform Delta.
Okay. I messed that up. Good morning, Kilo Bravo 1, Mike Uniform Delta.
Morning. Here, go out to November 10th. Orlando, Florida. This is Winter, Florida. Area. We're running a 25-foot vertical whip to a 5-foot transformer.
Nice setup. You're doing a good job. I didn't pay attention. Unfortunately, to get my computer wanted to reboot this morning, so before I got started, I've been steering the computer straight again. I'm getting everything up and running. Yeah, it looks like this says Winter, Florida, which should be down by Orlando, so you understand that area, and 423 miles from myself. I am actually located up near Fairfield, Georgia, north of Atlanta. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah. I've lived in Orlando here for 10 years, originally from the East Coast of Connecticut, at the Bravo 1 Fall. And I also the Mud Fall station over.
Oh, there you go. Well, hey, first people. That sounds good. Well, welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS? Over.
I am not. This is a Florida group, over.
Negative. So, the Florida group, I think they're referring to probably is the South Florida, which is on 7251. This is East Florida, East Venture Radio Service. More in the New England, probably one of the most southern stations that will run the net. And I only take the morning shift for the band for a little longer. But it was started in the 60s for mobiles, and it was designed for that purpose. You can check out the details at ECARS.net or ECARS.com. You'll find it either way. But it's a service that we provide. Really, for mobiles have priority. We do use send back off the QFC and portables, and we do general check-in for each card. So not really a rag 2 net for single strings and what have you, but like I say, it's been around since the 1960s over there.
All right, that sounds great. Well, here's your score. What's the TV on that?
Okay, sorry, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor DC, and like I said, I'm in a little town called Kennesaw, Georgia. So we're north of Atlanta, yeah. You're about 10 over 9.
Yeah, you're about 10 over 9 as well, so that's
very good. Well, I'm running a tripod. It's probably up about 60 feet right now. It's a fan dipole, and I guess somewhat good. It's just somewhat east-west, so I guess somewhat your direction. But it's nice to have about 60 feet right now. Like I said, no problem. Anything else to do for you, Tony, before I go pick up the rest? Yeah, very good, Tony. Okay, one correction. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Sugar, Easy Sugar. And that operates, I forgot to mention that, from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon, 13:30. So open daily, 7 days a week, over. Yeah, very good. Let's just see. It'll be interesting. So from 12 to 1, it's going to be station W2DAR. Ron will run it. We switch every hour almost, except for the first shift because they're a little longer. But Ron will be running it from New Jersey, and then from 1 to 1:30, you would find Ed in Western New York. So good. Good luck with that, and have fun, Tony. But let's say it's doing great commercials right now. And we'll say 73 to you. And next on the list is Jacob's going to be out there. Cyrus, KB9JSL. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Douglas, Indiana. And we got 62 degrees this morning, going up to about 84, and sunny skies. 9106 on that. Looks like a pretty nice day.
Yeah, very good, Chris. Well, that's good. 9106 on the run. Yeah, that's true. I'm using Jeff's NJ2US's logging program today, and it didn't have the east coast. It didn't have the scan. All right, I have to check on that one. But, yeah, you got a good signal. You're a nice spot design there. Coming in from Michigan. No problem at all there. Oh, you know what? This came up wrong. Oh, that's why. It's KB9.
Kilo Bravo 9.
Yeah, it's Jeff program. All right. I'm going, wait a minute. I can put it. That's that. Yeah, what's wrong with this? All Jeff's little program here, and a little different than we can say. So I'm sure it's me, the operator. Anything special planned for today, Senator Silver?
Well, got most of the running done yesterday. Had a doctor's appointment, got that taken care of. So I think I'll just kind of coast and do whatever today, there, Dave. Thanks a lot for picking me up and running the net. You have a great day and the rest of the week there. 7-3. AB9 at JSL.
Yeah, very good. Having fun here. We're going to have fun. Like I said, we're just playing with this program. Let's see if we do something funny today. I can't clear something out. We'll get there. You have a great day. I appreciate you checking in and saying hello and having fun going in this morning to George. That's Clarence 89 JSL. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. So looking for more check-ins. Anyone anywhere? Please go next.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha, and you died off, but I think it's Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, it's Greg, Western New York. ECARS lifetime 21300. So how are you doing down there?
Yeah, very good, Greg. Yeah, we're doing well down here in Georgia this morning. It's going to be it's a slightly cooler morning. I thought it was going to be in the 60s, but it didn't quite make it. It's about 70 or 71 this morning. We're getting there. We'll get back up to the 50s at night, and it'll be a little more bearable. July's always a tough month here, from my perspective, but we'll make up for it by going in the boat later today. So that's the advantage of one lake and be a little summer. Okay. You got a nice signal there coming in from Endicott, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're bouncing between 5.5 and 5.9 up here. It's maybe fading a little bit. We're drying out, but luckily we did not get the rain that Albany, Hudson Valley did. They've got some really some damage over there, flash flooding and stuff, 12 plus inches of rain in some areas are down to 6-8 inches. So eastern New York and into Vermont, New Hampshire, and possibly Massachusetts got nailed with that storm. So good luck down there. It's 63 degrees here, and have a good day. 73.
Yeah, very good. Well, we know Endicott well, by the way. We used to work for people. Well, I still do technically. I did retire out of BA Systems, but they still got me on the hook. So we're familiar with your area of the country there, and many of them up there. And the biggest originally, but not even Endicott at the end of the thing. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it has changed quite a bit. BAE is on North Street now. Part of the old IBM complex over there, and a lot has changed over here. So good luck. Have a good day. I'll let you get down your list. KE2C of A.
Yeah, 73, Jeffrey. You have a great day, and appreciate you taking it with me. That's Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next call for ECARS. More check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India, mobile.
Okay, there's a couple, but I heard a mobile again. Who's the mobile station?
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India.
Uniform Tango, mobile. Oh, I have to say I got two mobile stations there. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Uniform Tango, I think the first one is. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. It's actually the Alpha. Alpha, maybe mobile in Hubert, North Carolina. Or it is a for one, not horribly limited yet. Maybe this should work. Good morning. Yeah, very good, Nick. Sorry about the call. Kilo Delta Alpha Uniform Tango. Mobile there. Coast City, North Carolina. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Good mobile signal, considering we're about 400 some miles away. You are battling the noise a little bit, but we've got you logged in there. Anything we can do for you this morning, Nick?
Nope. Just headed into work this morning. I'm a commercial diver, so I got some work to do at a local marina down here in town. Figured I'd give it a shot, see if I can make it. I guess I did, or what? But other than that, 73 for now. I don't know yet.
Yeah, very good, Nick. Yeah, you're up and down a little bit. Obviously, it was mobile, but that nice mobile signal, like I said, we were pretty much 242, 5. So you have a great day, and I understand the marina. We'll be at our marina later today to go out and do a little boating ourselves. Warm weather. All right, we'll take 73 Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile. There was another mobile station. The other mobile, try again.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India.
Anybody help on relay for that other mobile station? Yeah, the mobile says try one more time. I know you're there, but boy, you're just battling the noise unfortunately this morning. Try again.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Italy America Italy. Over.
Any relays on that mobile station? I'm going to try second or two first, and then I'll see if I can come back and get to you. Just fighting the noise, just can't quite pull anything out of it. Even a single letter. I can feel listening, as they say, and I can't quite comprehend it yet. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, looking for check engine.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. You've got Steve on this end. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, located near Orleans, Indiana. I got a number of 9094. This morning we got 60 degrees, kind of overcast skies, going up to the mid-80s today, I think. But anyway, good signal on you this morning. What's the name on that end? And back to you there, KB9FZQ.
Yeah, very good, Steve. You got beautiful. Plenty over 9. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor EC Dave, and QTH is Plymouth, Georgia, which is up a wind here about 30-35 miles this morning. So that's probably saying we're about 325 miles apart. You didn't happen to hear that other mobile I was trying to get checked into, did you?
I could hear them in there, but I did not. They were doubling, and I couldn't pull either call out.
Yeah, okay, I just tried. I got one of them. I got Nick's lunch, and I just couldn't get the others. I just appreciate it. I appreciate it. Anything we can do for you this morning, Steve?
No, if I hear them in there, I'll try to get them in there for you there. Okay, thanks for picking me up this morning. We'll look for you another day here. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Hey, very good. You got like a beautiful 20 over 9 signal. No problem at all on top here. Good to hear you. We play services, so today. All right, we'll say 70. You have a great day, and we'll catch you again soon. That's KB9FZQ. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control for you start with some more check-in.
Kilo Delta 3, Bravo X-Ray Yankee.
Kilo, I think it was Delta 3, Bravo Echo Yankee. Good morning.
That's a Bravo X-Ray Yankee.
Okay, the Kilo Delta 3, Bravo X-Ray Yankee.
Roger, Roger. Good morning to you. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, hearing you about 5'9", and I just thought I heard you calling, and I just thought I'd say hello.
Yeah, very good. Nice to meet you. You've never went before. It looks like you may not have checked into ECARS before, so I guess very much like ECARS there. Dave here is Dave, Delta Alpha 6.
I'm sorry, say again the name?
The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor.
Copy that, Dave. And name here is Jim. Juliet India Mike, and you are correct. I have never checked into ECARS before.
you know about ECARS? Is there anything about it? Over.
I've seen the website. I forget the details at this point. Thank you.
Okay, so like I said, we started in the 60s, mainly to support mobile networks, and of course, that's not as prevalent as it is today, but mobile still has the priority. We will then back down to QRP and portable stations. We operate Mondays through Sundays, 6 days a week. Basically, instead of goes to 1:30 every day. So, still has to be a member, but we appreciate membership, and the membership money really goes to college. That's what it's all about. And like I said, we do those sort of stuff that really mention that, but we welcome everybody to jump in and say hello. So you got a nice signal there from the Pittsburgh area. Over.
All right, well, thank you for that. And I don't really have any news, and I'm not mobile, and I'm not QRP, so I'll let you get back to the net. This is Katie Trees, DXY.
Yeah, no problem. Well, the net normally is a little slow sometimes here in the morning, so I get away with recturing a little bit. So, all depends how busy we are with how fast we move through that. But please head back anytime. Nice to make your acquaintance. Thank you. My launch is we've never worked before, so just to have you. And hopefully we'll catch you again. I'm substituting in for George, who would normally be in about this way I get my freedom. Still have fun playing net control. In any case, we'll take 73 and get back to DXY. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control. Let's see if that mobile station is in a better position. Want to try that mobile station? Try again. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Board 7255. Looking to check in. One anywhere. 1 minute. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, that's 7255, looking for shipments. Anyone, anywhere? Call in.
Well, good morning, Dave. KGA-UG, Finland, Michigan. ECARS number is 8541 for light. Anyways, we're at 63 degrees and supposed to get up to 86 today. And this morning, the band condition on my end is quite noisy.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise spikes running around there. Girls, I have to admit. Normally, but funny about that spot is where the seats set it, go up and down, up and down. So, we'll see what happens as good morning for breakfast, but you're Roy 2 o'clock, so nice solid and fine steady signal there. No problem all the time.
Well, that's
what I got you at is F9, so solid. Anyways, the weather person this morning said today is probably going to be about the worst day as far as the upper layer. We're getting that smoke from the west part of the United States. But it's not going to reach the ground. Yesterday was a fairly good day, and today is going to be one of the, well, a little worse than what it was yesterday, but not as bad as what it was about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I heard it was fairly substantial a couple weeks ago, and I remember when I was up in New Jersey that, I don't know, 5-10 years ago, probably now at least, I was people out there when it was just a huge yarn, scary looking, and but before that, I guess I was out down in Nevada, the flight school there and stuff like that. Mountain air. Wasn't as hazy before you smelled the air out there. It's a very distinct smell.
Oh yeah, it's been a kind of a odd year because you look at the news, Europe is having fires over there, and you never really actually heard of actually fire there. But yeah, it's a peculiar year.
Yeah, some big time news about the Euro fires and stuff like that. I'm not used to it either. And, it's been overly warm. In fact, I have a niece who kind of see the recap and lives over there. Something like that. And it was an unusually warm day. Holidays, actually. But, we've been warm, and actually quite warm, and we had rain almost every day for the past couple of weeks. Of course, we were way short on water. Mother Nature's taking care of that lately. But hazy, hot, humid, typical Georgia a little bit. Normally we're upstate, New York State, and you had to run that farm property up there, but got a couple of families getting at the wedding and stuff that is not allowed to stay more than a week or so up there this year so far. So we'll see. In any case, we survived. We have a boat. We'll go out on the lake here, and we'll do a little fishing stuff later today. We just gotta go and enjoy it. Soon enough it'll get cooler, of course. We don't worry about selling stuff down here anymore. When you get that, the world stops, so it's always fun to watch. You get 2-3 inches of snow in the world. That's what happens. You move south there. Charles, over.
Yeah, well, I guess with you, you're enjoying both sides, you know, upstate New York and then down in Georgia. So, yeah, I guess you probably couldn't ask for anything better.
Yeah, it's especially like last year, we spent 5 or 6 weeks in the upstate. That's a lot of fun. First, to the place of humidity and go to some more cut our grass. Stay back a little bit. Because it was like 99% of the time. Like I said, my 30 special stuff. But yeah, that's kind of a nice world, I have to say. I enjoy being upstate and run this. We have a lot of friends up there still. And it's just cooler weather or whatever in the summer. And then it's not feel the snow anymore. It's not all this stuff. That's the life. We don't complain,
Yeah, well, you can complain about everything, but nobody listens and nothing is ever actually done about it. So I guess that's one of the human nature of life, you know. So anyway, Dave, I'll let you move on, and nice talking to you, and we'll catch you later on down the log, and enjoy your time. AZI-Loop.
Yeah, very good, Charles. Yeah, good chat. Yeah, it's not too bad. It gets you got for 7 this morning in the past 30 minutes, so we'll see how the band shuffles around. But good talking to you again. Maybe we'll catch you on the Gator Net or something. But you have a great day and enjoy it, and always good to hear from you. That's AZI-Loop. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control stars. Looking for more check-ins. Anywhere, please call now.
is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call in. Oh, that's probably, I think that was Raleigh. VA3, I gotta think, CRE, I think it is. Good morning.
I was trying to check in when somebody was putting a tone on the air. I don't know why they do that. Holy Jesus. Anyway, good morning to you, my friend. I wanted to come in and say good morning to ECARS, our East Coast Amateur Radio Service net there, and it doesn't get any better not there for sure. Good morning, my friend. You're sounding good in Canada about an S8 there, so, and lifetime membership, 30691, go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Raleigh. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Fine business, Raleigh. Yeah, you're about the same thing, 5758. You're floating above the noise, so no problem copying you this morning. But that's a good distance for about 883 miles, according to Jeff's little map. I'm using NJ2US's logger program and having fun with it. And it pops up all sorts of information for me. So, like I say, it pops up the distance right away, and it, pops up your lifetime 30691, all those good things. So, good to hear from you this morning, Raleigh. Hopefully you're not being bothered too much by the smoke from those fires. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't have any forest fires on my end, but near British Columbia and Thunder Bay, they're out west. They're about 5,000 miles away from where I am. We did get some smoke there a couple of weeks ago. Now we are smoke-free. Hopefully can stay that way now. Hopefully they can put all those forest fires away. It seems like we're being every year, every summer, we keep getting more and more lightning, and that's what the problem is, lightning. That's what we're getting there. Hopefully that's going to come down someday.
Yeah, the lightning's the issue, and I'll tell you, we had quite the lightning storm 2 nights ago, I guess it was, last night? 2 nights ago, I forget which it was now. But it was a mixture of heat lightning and I'll call it regular lightning. So the heat lightning, because it was so hot and humid out, but then we ended up with real thunders and lightning coming down to the ground and a bunch of rain. But we've had lots of rain, so we can't complain about that. We were short water, so we've had the rain, I'll say almost every day for the past several weeks. So things have at least come back up a little bit on the water table, which is good. Anything else to do for you this morning, Raleigh, before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Good work, and God bless you and family, and thank you what you do for ECARS, and thank you what you do for Ham Radio 73 on behalf of the Nickel Belt Nest, my friend.
Yep, you go enjoy that nickel belt, and it's great to hear you check in with us, Raleigh. It's always great to say hello. That's Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, the Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Oscar, I think it was Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA2SES. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. The name is Wally. The location is Inverness, Florida, here on the sunny west coast. With overcast this morning. Current temperature is 82 degrees. Going to a high of 85 degrees today. With rain in the forecast, 99% is the forecast for today. Current humidity is 95%. And my ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you there in Georgia. WA2SES, WA4ZAZ.
Yeah, very good, Wally. WA4ZAZ, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Sorry about that. From Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. My business, yeah, very good. Well, yeah, that heat and humidity, we've had our share. I'm willing to give some away, I keep saying at this point. But you get a lot more of it, I think, than we do even. But we're up about 900 to 1,000 foot elevation here in North Georgia. But it's still been hot and humid lately with rain every day and late afternoon showers or whatever. So, but that's, I assume, your typical summer down there, over.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the typical summer for us. Rain every afternoon, but it has been occurring. But the next 4 days, I think, we're supposed to be in for rain for sure every day. We didn't get any yesterday whatsoever. We did get some a couple of days ago. I think I accumulated about 2.5 inches, which was very, very much needed because we have been in a very dry spell here for quite some time. But this will probably make up for quite a bit of it. Have a great day up your way in northern Georgia. WA2SES, WA4ZAZ, 73.
Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, very good. And yeah, we were short way more than that, like 10, 12 inches of rain for the longest time. We hadn't had rain, but the past 2 weeks at least, I guess we've had rain almost every day, and sometimes pretty heavy. So I know the water tables come back up quite a bit. My daughter works for the city here. I think they did somewhere in the city, but nearby, and she's part of the water system there. So she was at some same recently. So that was put down like an inch or two, but we come way back. So I understand that accepting the rain, and you always need that to keep filling the amplifiers to keep them going. Well, thanks for having me. Yeah, nice to chat with you again, and we will get you again as soon as I do substitutions here for ECARS. That's WA4ZAZ, lifetime number 40001. This is the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra next controller. For more check-in, anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Juliet, Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's WD3IQJ, name's Don. Here in Thompsontown, 67 degrees. My number is 30637. Not a real strong signal this morning. Band's a little squirrely, but I'm copying about a 5.7. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I didn't get the quote right. I thought it was somebody else, so let's try that again. You're probably a key 5, but I was fussing with the computer and I messed it up. Whiskey Bravo 3, IJ2, correct?
Yeah, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. WD3IQJ. Yeah, we got a tuner upper on here. It's kind of interfering, but it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Name's Don in Thompsontown. QSL?
Yeah, okay, that makes my ears are playing tricks on me, Don. I'm sorry. WB3IQJ, WA2SES. I recognize the voice. I'm going, I know this voice, but I was transposing letters there in my head, so I apologize for that. You've had a 5.7 to 5.8 here this morning, Don. They're from Thompsonville, PA, but we've got you. I just was transposing in my head for some reason. It wasn't making sense, but I knew it wasn't making sense to me. I just couldn't figure it out there, so apologize for the cobwebs here for the old man. But how are you doing today there, Don? Over?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, Dave, and no need to apologize. The band's not in the greatest shape this morning, at least not at my end. So, hey, I won't hold it. I know you want to get some more check-ins, but I just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody on net. So you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care. As they tell me here, don't work too hard, but get a whole lot done, okay? 73 days. You take care. WD3IQJ, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, we've had a Q4. It's noise level's a little high this morning, 50%. We got you you logged in, no problem. It's at 613 miles, so no problem. And good to hear from you again. Like I say, I apologize. Like I said, I recognize the voice, and I'm going, this isn't making sense to me. So it took 3 minutes to straighten it out. But you have a great day. Enjoy it. Well, it's 8:73 to Don, WB3IQJ, up there in Thompsonville, PA. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
I'll give you a check-in, Kilo Alpha 9 Delta Zulu Radio.
KA9, Delta Zulu Radio. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Dennis, DENNIS, K9DZR, Georgetown, Illinois. That's East Central Illinois. Nice and sunny, and it was 65 degrees about an hour ago. So it should be a nice, cooler day than what it was the last couple of weeks. Supposed to might make it to 82, 83 sometime today. Have a nice day and a weekend coming up. K9D073. Thanks.
Yeah, is that K9, KD9 or KA9?
Kilo Alpha 9 Delta Zulu Radio. Name is Dennis, 73.
Yeah, okay, I had it typed in wrong. That's why it didn't make sense. Very good, Dennis. Yep. Say hello to you there from Georgetown, Illinois. I appreciate you checking in. About 440 miles. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, and we're down outside of Atlanta, Georgia. You got my signal, 5759, bouncing around, over.
Same here, you're 5959, 73.
73. Appreciate you checking in, and maybe we'll catch you again sometime here on ECARS. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Did I wrong do it? No, this thing. There we go. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS and 7255, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Yankee, good morning.
Right, this channel is Al Able Wolf, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Yankee, and the QTH is Essex, Vermont, over.
Yeah, very good there, Al. No, nice signal there from Gildan, Vermont. We know where that is. I have a friend that lives down in Brandon, probably down from you. And been there for many years. I know him so great. So, nice signal there coming in. Let's see, we got 975 miles, so it's pretty good distance this morning on 40, over.
Okay, Roger, Roger. You also had Whiskey 2, Papa Romeo Kilo, W1PRK. Do you copy?
W1PRK said he's trying to take out. Okay, let me see if I can pick him up, and if not, maybe you can relay him in, okay?
Sure, go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Papa Radio Kilowatt. Good morning from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, guys. This is Jim, Julia India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Good morning to you. Over.
Okay, relay?
Yeah, the relay go.
He was just said it was sunny, and he's signing in from Connecticut. Copy or just Q5 up here. But go ahead, W2PRK. Go ahead. This is W1BY.
Yeah, you said it was W1 Papa Radio Kilowatt. Is that who you said, Jim? There. I can tell lips are moving. I guess Jim is hearing me. I appreciate it.
The QSL on the call, and he was just checking in. I can check with him. W1PRK. I'll copy it. It's just W1BY.
W1BY from W1PRK. Yeah, you're 5-7 here into Connecticut.
Okay. Well, you're doing fine up here. You're 5-9 here, so you got a good signal up north. So, I don't know. Skip and band is all over the place. Well, back to 7-3s and back to net control. Just saying hi to everyone. This is W1BY.
Yeah, very good, Al. W1BY, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Fine business. And Jimmy, if you're talking, I actually heard you that time. Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra Radio. I heard you, but not super strong. The noise is just a little too high. It's a little less noise if you don't cross. You got signal things, but the noise level this morning seems to be a little high. So 7-3 are off. Al, good to you. Help me get Jim checked in there with me. And Jim, good to hear you again. Like I say, it's just a little tough to make this morning. And propagation, as Al said, it's all over the place. So, all right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next call, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Sorry, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. 755. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey something. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey, and the last is Zulu. name is Ray. I'm in Syracuse, New York. I've got you 5758.
Yeah, I think it's Kilo Delta 3 Yankee Whiskey Zulu, Ray. I think that's you who got logged in here. Good morning. Battling the noise a little bit. You're probably good 5-7, but the noise has been up and down with spikes this morning. But do I have your call there correct? Over.
Roger that. That's good. Weather-wise, we're at about 66 degrees up here with overcast. Band sounds so-so.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'd love that for 66 degrees. We're still about 71 this morning, but we're getting there. We were supposed to get it to 60. Well, when I looked, it wasn't there. And then it continues to drop. But hopefully it gets warm over here. And the 50s at night. We've always been in the 70s for the past month at night. So it's been warm and humid down here outside of Atlanta, Georgia. North of Atlanta, northern Georgia. Good copy of what some of the static tracks we were getting. I see there's some rain and stuff down probably what I'm hearing. But otherwise, they're making it up from Syracuse. No problem there, Ray.
Yeah, I've got you. There's a little bit of noise. It's not. Yeah, I got a good copy. I mean, it's you're well above the noise floor. So anyway, that's quite a stretch for me. I'm just on an end fed, and it's actually oriented north-south. So I'm kind of surprised that I get down that far. Anyway, I won't hold it. I appreciate. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you down the log. KD2YWZ back to WA2SES. Good morning.
Yeah, very. KD2YWZ. Very good, right? You have a great day. Enjoy it up there in New York State. We still have our property over there in the Adirondacks, and last year we got to spend 5 to 7 weeks, I guess, or something like that, summer up there. We only spent a week or so up there this year, so too many other commitments, so we'll see if we get back up there yet, but we enjoy it. So 73 for now, and we'll catch you again. I've been having fun here filling in for George this morning. KD2YWZ, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Anyone, anywhere, please call out.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India.
Yeah, KB3IAI. Good morning, Chris. WA2SES.
Okay, yeah, thanks for taking my check-in. KB3IAI here, 30870 on the roster. Mobile. I tried to check in earlier, but I guess that's the noise floor, and you were up and down for me moving around here, but glad I was able to make the check-in now. I got net control about a 55 gear at the parking lot at work. Over.
Yeah, very good, Chris. Did you say you're mobile or you're mobile? Over.
Roger. I'm mobile. And I tried to check in earlier about half an hour ago or so, and I wasn't making the trip. Over.
Yeah, okay. So that was you I was trying to hear. Yeah, you're making it now. No problem to North Georgia. I knew somebody was mobile in there, and it was happy at two of you at the same time. And I'm fortunate just to pull you out. So, but we've got you with no problem right now. I see you running around Maryland right now. And
that's right. I'm here in Maryland. I'm running an ICOM 7100, about 80% power from my truck. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I love my 7100. I've got one of those. I use it in the fifth wheel. So, but doing a good job for you. No problem at all copying now. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I switched antennas too. I was on a MFJ ham stick, and I switched over back to my MPC-1 super antenna, so I think the super antenna works a little better. Hi, over.
Yeah, okay. It's working well, like I say, no problem at all. Now you're 2.5 copies, so I'm glad you stuck around and tried it again. I appreciated that. Like I said, I tried to get some relays. I couldn't get any help to bring you in this morning earlier, over.
Roger, yeah, thanks for trying for the relay, but yeah, it was just too much noise, moving around, all that, over.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Not a problem now with the mobile here. Like I say, it's sounding good, and it's definitely working well for you. Anything else we can do for you this morning, over?
Not right now. I got to get in there and get down to it. So thanks for picking me up, and 730 KB3 IAI back to that.
Yeah, very good. That's KB3 IAI anyway, 2SCS. Yeah, you're about a 5.5, about 5.5 to 5.6. So you're running above the noise a little bit. The noise is settled a little bit, so maybe not too much, but I'm sure we definitely got to get in. You have a great day, and we'll say 73 for you, and hopefully we'll catch you again. I don't know that I don't think we've ever worked before, so nice to make your acquaintance, and they'll catch you again. Like I say, I'm just going into George this morning at W3DWIF, so I'm just a substitute net controller. I tend to fill in here in the RS, especially now that we moved to North Georgia, where I get some propagation. So 73, catch you again, Chris. Yeah, I got you logged in the mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Echo. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1 Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Oscar Mobile. Yeah, I think it was Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Delta here. Yeah, sorry, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Good morning.
India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. You got Paul here at Oak Island, North Carolina. Membership number 4855. And you saw me great coming in here to southeastern North Carolina this morning here at Oak Island. Yeah. Membership number 4855. But we're looking at 76 degrees. Very pleasant morning here on the beach. And I'll stop in and say hello and see how the mobile's getting out. Back to that.
Yeah, very good, Paul. Most doing a great job. You're about a 5.7 easy, and no problem at all. Company from Oak Island. I think that's got to be the south end of the Outer Banks. Is that what that is, over?
Negative. I'm down here in the southeastern corner of the state, between Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and Wilmington, North Carolina. Roger?
Okay. Wrong place in my head. Okay, yeah, and I'm familiar with Wilmington. Yeah, I got that. All right. Now I got where you were. My wife has cousins in New Bern, so yeah, okay. Now I do recognize that. It's not New Bern 1, but very good. Good mobile signal. What are you using, over?
ICOM 7000 with a ham stick and a HMM mic there, and thanks for that. I do get pretty good reports with that there. But hey, all right, well, I'll let you run. Or let me run. I didn't want to do that WRK thing this morning. And thank you for running the net, doing a fine job. And look forward to talking to you next time. It's Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Yeah, 73, Paul. Good to hear you. Nice thing. Nice mobile signal. And enjoy the beach there. And enjoy the run. Well, we'll let you go, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. That's Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Wolf ECARS 7255. For check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, that control to ECARS, 7255, looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please go now.
K9ZU.
K9ZU, great signal, WA2US.
Yeah, good morning. You're doing pretty well here. I'm running a little power to the wire here. K9ZU is my call, of course, and I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster.
Yeah, no problem, George. You're about 10 over down to northern Georgia here this morning. Name is Dave, over.
Okay, Dave, I'm sure we've talked before at least once or twice. Yeah, I'm probably the first, let's see, I don't know, how long have you been on the air here this morning?
7:30. 7:30, year number 17. I've actually had 3 mobiles, over.
Oh, I'm not mobile. Let's see, about 600 watts to a 80-meter flat top at about 40 feet.
There you go. So we're running about 350 to 400 watts. Dipole's only sitting about 55-ish feet right now. I got to get it back up. I've been having to get one of the leads. So I'm back on my SWR, and I started to play with it, and I just left it where it is. But we got to get it back up to 65 feet. I got a homebrew dipole for 75 and 40 years. So it does okay. Well, like I say, we're just running probably about 400 watts right now. But you're a beautiful 10 over. No problem at all, copy. Okay.
Yeah, that works. This thing always works on 40 meters, no problem. I'm going to switch up the band 3 kilohertz and talk to my buddies around Chicago on midcars. K9ZU.
All right, you have a great day there, George. Yeah, like I say, you just keep moving in with the voice and signal starts back. So no problem at all. And good chat. Yeah, we've worked before, I know. We'll catch you again. 73.
Bye-bye.
All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control ECARS. For 4 check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Keep going now.
KW1, BHP, Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. Looking for a contact.
This is, there's a whiskey, or, yeah, might be, I'm not sure. It's a 1 Bravo something. This is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control, you copy.
Kilo Whiskey 1,
Sierra Echo,
Bravo Hotel Papa.
7255.
Looking for a contact.
Anyone, anywhere.
KW1, BHP.
Relay.
There's the relay, you go.
Hi, it's Tim, K3JTA. Station calling in, ending with Papa. I can relay for you.
Yeah, go ahead, Tim. I'm pretty sure I heard something there, but I couldn't hear it. Go ahead.
Station calling in, ending with Papa. Well, give me a call, okay? It's K3JTA.
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. KW1, BHP.
Okay, Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. Good morning, my name is Tim. I'm going to relay you into the net control station. What's your name and location, over?
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. It's Bruce in northern PA.
Okay, very good. Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. Bruce, thanks for checking in. You're in northern Pennsylvania. Whereabouts are you up there?
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. I'm just south of Elmira, New York, on the northern PA border, Elmira, New York.
Okay, very good. Are you there?
That's affirmative. I'm just outside of Sayre. I'm about 10 minutes from downtown Sayre.
Yeah, okay, Bruce. Man, I'm surprised that I pulled that one out. I had a friend who lived in Sayre. He was at college, and that was 30, 40 years ago. I still remember he was from Sayre, and I've been through Elmira, and so yep. Well, anyway, do you have anything for the net? We just want to make contact.
No, I just, Kilo 1, Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. Nope, we just, we got our rig up and running 2 days ago, and I just been scanning the bands and see what I can do. And yesterday, my dipole's mainly shooting north and south. Your location is? What's your QTH?
Yeah, I should have told you where I was. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located down at the other side of the state. I'm 20 miles away from the Maryland border. I'm right between Lancaster and York, Pennsylvania, on the York side. Over.
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. I used to travel down to Baltimore. I was an over-the-road salesman, and used to go down to downtown Baltimore many, many times.
Yeah, very good. We know 83, but we avoid downtown Baltimore, as much as we can, just as I do most of the cities. Well, anyway, hey, you have a good day. Thank you for your contact, and we'll make sure that you're in the log for ECARS Net today, okay?
Yeah, is that the Buckeye Net?
Now, this one is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and it's one of the nets that serve. Well, there's one at South Cars, and there's a Mid Cars, and this is the ECARS net. So, all right. Well, you have a good day, Bruce, and thank you for trying to get in here. You've got a nice loud signal down here. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa, 73 Steve, and thanks for coming back.
All right, 73 to you too. Did you copy any of that, Dave?
I got my desk receiver. I didn't quite get it in there, but hello to Bruce, Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. Yeah, I keep copying my desk receiver. I couldn't hear on my mind, so I just listened to that morning. I was like, wait to pick them up, and I pick them up from my desk receiver. So I listened to Bruce there chatting away, so you compared the occasion today. And no problem at all. So nice to meet you, Bruce. I got you one word. I see what it is. And maybe we'll test it again checking in sometimes to these words. You'll find this on the web at first.com. Check us out. All right, Tim, good morning to you, and I'll lock you in. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It sounded good down here. There is QSB, so your signal does dip a bit, but no problem copying you 100%. Have a good day, Dave, and have a good day, everybody on ECARS. This is K3JTA, sir.
K3JTA, WB1CEI. Could you relay me into Dave, Jim?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I'm just after the match. Thank you.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Propagation's been erratic, I'll say it that way. Some people are very strong and others are not, but it's been a lot of fun. Been using Jeff's logger software, and it's helped out a bunch. So that's most of the road you like to use it a couple times. Yes, more used to it, become totally ready. In any case, good chat with him. Good see you the other day on the podcast. So catch you again, so I'm K3JCS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Time for a couple more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
I have a relay, another relay.
Okay, another relay, go.
Yes, can you put Ed in there? Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo India. It's Ed, Charlie Echo India. He is one of our night controls, and he wants to check in. He doesn't have any message there. Also, there's Ray, if you want to grab Ray before you shut it down. But thank you, Dave, for doing the net. K3JCS.
Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, actually, I lost you for a minute, so I switched to Jeff.
No problem, man.
You said something about Ray, and what was listed? That probably keep the whole thing down.
Hey, Ray, you want to make a connection there with Dave?
No, just a contact.
You wanna say hello to Dave, see if he can hear you?
WCGWM, AC1MR, how you doing, Dave?
Oh, it's that right. Good morning, AC1MR. I do hear you, no problem. Good morning, Ray. From Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Good to hear you this morning, Ray. How are things? Over.
Things are fine, thank you. I give you a 5x5, 7-3.
Yeah, QS has a 5x5. You're about 5 and 6. 5 and 6, Ray. No problem at all. But great to hear you this morning. Just chatting with you more often. 73. You have a great day and a good lunch. Over.
7-3.
K3JCA clear. Have a good day.
Thanks, and yeah, I must have missed him, and I recognize Ray's voice right away. He lives up very close. He's in North Reading, or he's in Reading, excuse me, and one of my good roommate friends is in North Reading. So I know the area reasonably well. John and I were pretty close for a long time. They haven't seen each other a couple of years, but we spoke to each other when I was full-time. I spoke to that area, so we definitely love go to lunch, dinner, whatever, and what have you. So, anyway, appreciate it. We'll say 73. All right, we got time for one more. Now that we got Ray on there. Is there any other seconds for you for us? Hold on. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, that's control for East Coast, 255. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. So, restart. You need to check in. Anyone, anywhere. Please call in. Bravo Mike, I see you on the clock. You passing my direction, WA2S.
Oh, yeah, Dave. Big signal. You're S9 plus 5 dB, over.
Okay, now you're moving in yourself. This thing, I didn't know how the connection would be because it's sporadic. You're so much stronger than him, and yet, distance-wise, it's just dramatic difference. But, are you ready to pick it up? Yeah, it is 8:45, over.
Yep, I'm ready to go.
All right. Well, I thank everyone that checked in with me. Everybody have a great day. And the next net control is burning. WA3 Bravo Mike is very able and excellent net control station. We'll have a great time, I'm sure. So 73 to all. And Barney, it's all yours. And appreciate you what you do. And we'll catch you again. WA2S, the answer will be clear.
All right, Dave. Very good. Thanks for checking in. For running the net. And you sound terrific. So I'll take it from here.
Okay, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and if we're not too busy, everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into the net. You do not have to be a net control operator. However, we encourage membership because the money that we get from the dues for the group goes to scholarships and grants that we give to young hams for their education. So it's a good, worthy cause. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, make sure you tell me that. And if I have a list, I'll put you at the top. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up off that website, including membership information. And the membership, by the way, is only $4 a month. I mean, $4 a year, I'm sorry, and $40 for a lifetime. So if you're young enough, the lifetime is the way to go. All right, let me get started. And I got one other comment. I am using today for the first time Jeff's new logger. So please bear with me a little bit because I've been using the same logger for 30 years, and I'm switching to this one, and it's different. So I got to learn how to use it. But anyway, I'm going to put out a call now for QRP. QRP stations only. Please come out. All right, not hearing any QRP stations. Let's see if there's any mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Not hearing any mobiles, not seeing any on the spectrum scope there, so let's open it up to anybody, anywhere. Now listen, this is what I would like. Please give me your suffix only, all the letters after the number. I'll write those suffixes down, and then I'll go back and fill them in after I get a few. Don't worry, we won't run you over your 10 minutes before identifying, so everything will be fine. All right, so please come suffix only and try to spread them out. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Mike Romeo.
X-ray.
November.
Charlie Echo India.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, let's stop there. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. I got Mike Romeo, Romeo November, CEI, and ZVL. We'll go with those guys. And
X-ray.
We'll try and see what we can do. Okay, so first one is, I'm putting this in the log like I don't know who you are, so give me a second, okay? So I don't know what I'm doing. All right, well, I know that that's Casey Wondermar. Come on in, Ray. How you doing?
Doing fine, Barry. How are you? Here 5 and 9. It's a rainy, dreary day. Temperature right now is 65. Won't go much higher than that. And so how you doing, Bernie? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm doing great. Doing great. I can't complain even one little bit, buddy.
Okay, yeah, you're 5 and 9. Peace. So, anyway, what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed by this logger. Things aren't working the way I thought they would, but I don't know. Anyway, you sound good, Ray. You're S9 plus 10 dB. So what do you got going on today?
Oh, nothing much. Threw a lot of hammering this morning, and that's about my day this afternoon. I have to figure it out. QSL?
QSL, buddy. That sounds good.
Okay, buddy, you take care in 7-3.
All right, 7-3, buddy. We'll catch you later. KC1MR, WA3BM.
7-3.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio, Charlie.
Foxtrot Radio, Charlie. Stand by. I'm working a list right now. Okay, when's this working? This isn't working. I don't want to go so long. All right, I got KC1MR. Let's see if this won't work. I got, we got Radio Nancy. Let's see if this helps me at all. Not working. The partials aren't working. So, all right. The Radio Nancy. Tell me your full call. I'm sorry, I can't look it up on my own thing now. So this isn't working like I wanted it.
Oh, good morning, Bernie.
This
is Kilo Charlie 3 in November, Kevin in Ross Township.
Hope you're doing well.
Haven't talked to you for a couple weeks since the election. You usually, for some reason, your signal's usually down pretty low in the morning, but today you're 5.9 plus some flowers, over.
Okay, good. I got you 5 dB over S9, sounding great.
Oh, thanks, Bernie. I decided to get my old Kenwood TS520 out of storage, and that's what I'm talking to you on now. I've been using it for about a week, maybe a little longer than a week, and I'm just really enjoying its radio.
It sounds good. Got real nice audio on it, and it's plenty powerful enough, buddy.
Oh yeah, it's running 100 watts, maybe a little bit more than it, maybe 110 watts on voice peaks, and just doing well. I'm running the MC50 desk mic, which I really like a lot too. And the only issue that I was having was the noise on the bands, and there's no noise reduction on here. So I bought one of those West Mountain Radio clear speech speakers, and what a tremendous difference.
Oh yeah, I knew that kind of stuff helps a lot, that's for sure. I got the 7610. I can pretty much adjust it any way I want it, so I don't need any of that stuff. If you don't have it, it's a good way to go.
Oh yeah, I agree. I got to tell you what, since I put this radio on the desk, I've turned my 7300 on once. Had it on for about 5 minutes, turned it back off, and went back to the 520. So, really enjoying this, and thinking about, I'm thinking about starting to shop for an old 830. If I can find one in good condition at a decent price, I might jump on that.
Yeah, that'd be the way to go. That would be good. All right, well, looking forward to seeing you at the next luncheon, and hope you have a great day today, Kevin. Take care.
All right, Bernie, you take care, and we'll talk to you soon. And it was great talking to you again. KC3RN back to net.
All right, take care. Next up, WB1CEI. How you doing, Ed?
W3BN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Burn 1688 and a number. 66 degrees up here. We had 3.5 inches of rain yesterday and overcast right now. 95% humidity. I don't know if we're supposed to get a little rain on and off today, but sounding good there, Burn. I don't rather use the logger. I stick with the old pendant pencils. A lot easier for me. 73, Burn. Have a great day. Stay cool.
Yeah, well, I've been working the same logbook for so many years, and I got like 30,000 some plus check-ins on it. So this is the first day I'm using Jeff's log, and then I'm going to import this into my log so I can keep my run going on my ham radio deluxe logbook. But it's just a little bit learning curve here. I'm getting it though.
Okay, Burn, you take care. You're sounding good. You're about 5 to 10 over. 73.
All right, Ed, you take care, buddy, and we'll catch you later on KB1CEI WA3BM. 73.
Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Doing pretty good. We've had some rain up here, but not too bad. It's been like 3 days of rain, and we got 2.5 inches, so a pretty good, nice soaking in rain. So that was good. We needed it up here. But boy, I'll tell you, the Albany area got hammered. Kinderhook down near Albany got like 11.5 inches in just one day. So they got really hammered down there. Had some severe flooding. And Karen's down in New Jersey right now, and they got to like 4.5 inches down there, and roads are flooded down around in New Milford and the towns around there. Oradell wasn't too awful bad, but a lot of rain in the area, but we fared real good up here. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I rode 45 miles on my bicycle yesterday, had a beautiful ride up the Allegheny River. Very nice view. I went through the Brady's tunnel, and I had a light that I bought just for that purpose, because the last time I was up there it was so freaking dark. It was hard to get through. So I bought a super bright light, and it worked fantastic. So I was happy I didn't crash inside the tunnel.
Copy that. Well, that's good. I'm glad it worked out for you. And if Ed's still around, good morning, Ed. He might have jumped out of there, but anyway, doing good, Bernie. We had a tree come down. I don't know if I talked to you since this happened a couple of weeks ago. Big, like an 18-inch branch broke off a big cherry tree down in New Jersey and fell between the garage and the shed, and so I had to go down and cut that up. And I went around the neighborhood and cut up everything that they had. They had a real bad windstorm go through there, but all in all, good. Back home for the summer now, I guess, and we'll catch you a little later. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, buddy. I'll tell you what, I got 100-foot tall trees in my backyard. There's a whole wooded area behind me, and a guy moved in there. He lives way back, about 300 feet from my house at least. But I was in my swimming pool a couple days ago. I was just floating around there in my little raft, and I was dozing off, and all of a sudden, out of the blue, and it was a perfect sunny day, no wind or anything, this big tree just come crashing down. So, you got to watch. You could get killed in the woods.
Yeah, that happens a lot up here. We'll have a storm go through and, knock some stuff down. But then, like you said, on a sunny day, perfectly clear, no wind, you'll hear something crashing out in the woods. It's crazy.
Yeah, I actually saw it. When it started coming down, I looked in that direction, and I saw it come down, but it was back in the woods a good ways. So, luckily nobody got hurt.
All right, well, we'll let you go, Bernie. There's other guys waiting to get in. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Have a great day. Take care.
All right, Van. You take care. Have a great day. We'll see you next time. K2ZVL, WA3BM. Okay, next up is K1FRC. Let's see here. Sawyer? Steve, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is K1FRC. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. The name is Steve. And, well, let's see. This is the first day. I just put the Beartron amp on the air, and I wanted to see how we're doing. I'm receiving with an NFET that's super, super quiet, and I'm transmitting with a trap vertical that's tall enough so it's over the house. I know that. I just really need a signal report before I head out the door here and head off to work, but I hope I'm not disappointed here. Over.
Well, I got you about a 5.8, and every once in a while you'll go up to a 5.9, so yeah, it's perfectly good. Perfectly good. It's working well.
Oh, yeah, and I don't think band conditions are particularly great. I mean, they're not horrible, but, band conditions could be a little bit better. Right now, I'm pushing about 300 watts peaks on the needle here, and I haven't really cranked the power. I guess I'm about half power here right now. Maybe not even, but I can't go more than probably 80% of the rig. So yeah, I'm doing about 30 watts into the amp, which should come out to about 300 watts, give or take. That's what it shows on the watt meter. So hopefully it's doing the job. It's probably cross polarized. You're probably horizontal. And if I had a tuner capable of, of this kind of power, well, I would be using that. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. I just wanted to make sure it was on and I was able to get out, and this will help me with that control duty. Paul, is it right? I think your name was Paul. If not, you'll correct me. Steve in Connecticut, K1FRC.
Steve, I'm Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars.
Oh, okay, Bernie. I'm so sorry about that. And you're in Mars, Pennsylvania. Okay, I'm going to stick you in my Q log here, and that way there we've logged my first contact for this address on the Ameritron. And thank you once again. Appreciate it. And you have a great net. I hope you get a lot of contacts. 73K1FRC.
All right, bud. Have a great day and enjoy that amp. It always helps a little bit. Thanks. K1FRC WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. Let me take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, and then all the letters after the number. And then once I have my list, I'll fill in the calls. Please come now.
November, Zulu Golf November.
1 X-ray.
W1RJ. W1 what? RJ. Give me it phonetically. I can't understand you.
W1 Radio Japan.
W1RJ. Anybody else?
Zulu Golf November.
1 Lima.
1 X-ray.
All right, stand by. I'm getting screwed up here. I'm trying to do this new log, and I screwed up. So let me give you this. I got Jerry ZGN. I got NA1X. I have W1RJ, and then I have a station ending in Lima. I doubled with you. What was your call?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and my number is 10013.
All right, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Okay, anybody else? Let's go to the top and pick up Jerry, N2ZGN, WA3BM. How are you?
Not too bad, Bernie. And we've got some clouds hanging around. Supposed to get sunny this afternoon. 68 degrees right now. It's beautiful out there. We got about 0.43 inches of rain. That's all we got up here. We could have used a lot more, but some places in New York got over 11 inches of rain down south of Albany. And Albany area was in the 7 to 9 inch range, so they got major problems in the capital district. Anyhow, just don't forget tonight 7 p.m. Jeff's got another webinar over.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make it. I got a lot going on, but I might be able to. Not sure just yet. Anyway, I can't imagine having that much rain at one time. I mean, when we get a couple inches here, that's like a major event. And having all that rain, they have to cause flooding.
Well, in certain areas up here, 4 inches of rain will cause flash flooding, especially on the Ausable River. It's a fast rise, fast release river, and that's what took out the land of make-believe back in the late 60s, early 70s. So it was located right alongside the river. And most of the other rivers up here are slow rise, slow release. Over.
Okay, understand. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad we don't live anywhere where flooding could really happen easily here. It would have to be a major event for my house anyway. All right, Jerry, well, I'll just try to make it tonight, and I hope you have a great day today. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Roger, 7-3, Bernie.
All right, next up the bat, my buddy NA1X. How you doing, my friend?
Well, really nice to hear you this morning, Bernie. It really is sounding terrific. Nice signal, everything. I just got a question for you. You said after the numbers. I want you to do suffix only after the numbers, so that there is nothing after the numbers except X-ray. So the next time I check in, should I say one X-ray or just plain X-ray? Over?
No, if you only have one letter, then the number helps. One X-ray, I know it's you right away.
Okay, that's just a question. But anyway, sounding great, and it's nice to talk with you. It's been quite a while. Over.
Yeah, it has been, and I can't tell you how long because I'm not using my log, I'm using Jeff's log, and I just put you in, and it didn't come up, so I don't understand what's going on here.
Well, I hope you figure it out, because sometimes when there's a new form like that, or a program, or an app, or whatever, I've had some situations like that, too.
Anyway, you sound good, got a beautiful signal into Western PA today. What do you up to?
I couldn't get it to work, so I had to call them on the phone, and they said they made an error, and all this and that. Anyway, hope you have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you, Bernie, WA3BM, and A1X.
All right, Joe, NA1X, WA3BM. Have a great day. Next up is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Come on in, Howard.
Yep, this is W1RJ, ECARS number 10588 on the lifetime roster. Well, very good, Barney. It's, let me see, it's 66.2 degrees here. And, we gotta space the microphone here from the lips. There we go. A little bit better. So, but it's 89% humidity, and we're expecting rain here in New Hampshire. So, over to you, Bernie. Very good talking to you today, and all the people on the net.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're too close to the microphone. You're causing yourself to be all muffled there. You need to back off about 6 inches or so, because you're really overdriving it.
Yeah, how's that?
Even more. Back up even more. Say something.
Yep, I couldn't say something. Somebody was tuning up. How's that?
You're still overdriving. Maybe you turn your mic gain down or something, but you're really blasting in here. It's hard. The audio is not clear.
Okay. Is that any better?
A little bit, but you could go a lot more.
Well, I don't know. How's that?
That's much better. That's much better.
Okay. That's where I'll leave it. I got it. It's about a thumb's length from my mouth. So it's I'll just use my thumb and put it up there.
All right, well, I'll give you an example. I'm running a HAL PR 781 microphone, and I'm about at least 6 inches from the microphone.
Well, this is a headset with a boom mic on it.
Oh, okay. Well, don't put it so close to your mouth. Just push it away a little bit. It doesn't have to be that close.
Yep, I get it. It's a good thumb length away from me now. So I'll say my 7.3s to you, and but how is that? Is it finally good?
No, but that's all right. You keep it the way you want it. Have a good day. We'll see you later. W1RJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM, W1RJ.
All right, last one on this list is Bill, WF1L, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM, WF1L. Well, good morning, Bernie. Good morning to the rest of the folks here in ECARS. here is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where we're having a beautiful sunny morning. Temperatures up to almost, just recent 80 degrees. It dropped to 79.7. Oh well. It's a gorgeous day. Looks like we're going to have a really nice one out there. So enjoy what you have and rejoice in the gift of the Lord. So this is WF1L. Back to net control. Over.
All right, buddy. Amen to that. Amen to that. I'm glad you're doing well. You sound terrific. Got a beautiful signal into my station today. So have a great one. We'll see you later, Bill.
All right. Have a good one yourself, sir. Thanks for being there for the net.
My pleasure, my friend. WF1L, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. All right. That's the end of my list. Sorry I'm fumbling a little bit, but I'm working a new log now, and they don't know it well enough yet. But I will. Ready to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I get my list. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, because you'll get priority for that. Please come now.
TQ.
3 Quebec.
Yeah, Alpha 3, Tango, Quebec. Name is Rick, Radio in Charlie Kilo, and we're on the eastern shore of Maryland.
Okay, just want your suffix only, nothing else. Tango, Quebec. Who else?
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India. Okay, suffix only, please. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. The first call I got, now don't get confused, I got NU3Q, but there's another one ending in Quebec also. Who was that?
Alpha 3, Tango, Quebec.
AA3TQ. Okay, all right, let's go with that list. I'm fumbling a little bit here. I apologize, but I'm learning a new program, and things aren't exactly where they used to be. So, but it's a great program, I'll tell you. I like it a lot. Okay, first up is Rick. Alpha 3, Tango, Quebec.
Yeah, we're just fooling with our antenna. We just seeing if it works. Guess I got it tuned too much because it don't even hard to have to use the tuner on the radios. But anyway, I'm just checking in. Heard you down there and thought I'd see if this thing was working on 40 meters. So it sounds pretty good. We got guy from Dover. He was awful clear here too. So 73 3TQ back in that.
All right, very good, Rick. I'll tell you what, you sound good. Nice strong signal in the western PA today, and we got a beautiful day outside. Sunny, 67 degrees, pretty nice.
Yeah, it's about what we had today here too.
All right, good to know. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
You too, 73. God bless.
All right. That's clear with Alpha 3TQ, and now we're going to pick up this old bird, NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM, NU3Q. By the way, AA3TQ, you're almost 20 over knot my QTH here in the western side of Pittsburgh as well. So how you doing this morning, Bernie?
I'm doing fine. I'm using Jeff's new logger, and it's fantastic. It's really, really nice, and so much information comes up, you know. So it's nice. It's really fun to use. I'm going to take that and I'm going to import my log into my log book so I can keep my other log running. I hope it works. But other than that, just a little bit of a learning curve. That's a little bit. So anyway, we'll go with that.
Yes, everything's always a learning curve when something new gets introduced, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Anyhow, not much else new here, Bernie, so I'm going to let you go, and just other stations there. Take care, my friend, 73. Good talking to you as always.
All right, same here. Later, pal. Take care. NU3QWA3BM. W3GWM, stand by. Okay, I'll get you in a minute. All right, let's see. Next station up. Try this. Okay, I think it's, no, I already did so. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, never mind. Okay, W4HI, WA3BM.
Thank you for the pickup. The name here is Bruce, Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie Echo. We're located in northwestmost county in South Carolina called Seneca, South Carolina. And my member number is 40401. 40401. We're going to have a milder day today. It's not supposed to get to 90, but it probably will. But at least it's a nice little break when I woke up and it's 65 degrees outside. Ooh, is that nice? Back to that, W4HI.
Yeah, we're at 66, buddy. We're going up to 70, and it's a perfectly clear day out there. I got stuff to do outside, so this is going to be great.
Yeah, well, we haven't hit any 70s for a while, but congratulations to you. Thank you, W4HI.
All right, have a great day. Thanks again. W4HI, WA3BM. All right, George, you there? W3GWM, WA3BM.
WA3BM from W3GWM. Good morning, Bernie. You're sounding good. Looks like you got a busy net running.
Yeah, I got the new logger going, and I love it. It's just taking me a little while to get to know where everything is, you know, because it looks different. But there's a lot more information comes up whenever you put your call in the log there. So it gives you everything you could possibly want. We're 198.1 miles away from each other. I see you're a lifetime member of ECARS. And you've been a Nick and Dropper since March of 2016. That's pretty good.
That's right. I like that. All that information comes up. Plus, it has the mapper to keep track of what's going on the net. That's how I knew you were on and were using the logger. I've been using it now for maybe 6-8 weeks, somewhere in there, and I really like it. I enjoy using it, and I enjoy getting all that information that I can read off and know how the person's working, what license class they have, and where they're located at, and the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, it's great. It's really good. So this is my first day with it, so I'm stumbling a little bit, but I'm getting on to it.
Yeah, like everything else, there's a learning curve, but you'll do it. You're doing fine.
Yeah, just slowing me down just a tiny bit, but you know, next time I use it, I'll be more comfortable and I'll be a lot better.
Right to that. Got a webinar again tonight. I'll be on there, I think. I'm planning on it anyhow. 73 for now, Bernie. Don't want to hold you up. Got lots of people waiting for you. WA3 Bravo Mike from Whiskey 3. Call Whiskey Mike.
Okay, W3GWM, WA3BM. Take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check. You don't have to be a member. Now listen, all I want is the suffix only, all the letters after the number. And if you have just one letter after the number, you can give me the number and the letter. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and spread them out.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. Juliet Tango Alpha.
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Echo QRP.
Warning Hotel. All right, stand by. I got YUB, JTA, RWC, Z Bravo, India Mobile. You'll be first. I think I heard one more in there. Who was that?
One Hotel.
One Hotel. Okay, let's stop there. We'll work this list. I'm going to pick up the mobile first. This will be a new thing for me, so hold on a second. Good. is it KC3 ZBI?
Roger, roger.
All right, KC3 ZBI WA3BM. How are you?
I'm doing well this morning. It's quite nice here in Newport, Pennsylvania. The sunshine, the temperature's great, slight breeze. I think it's an absolutely wonderful day for the end of July. Can't complain at all. It's a beautiful day. It feels more like September than it does July. Back to you.
Well, I'll tell you what, I did a 45-mile bicycle ride yesterday, and it was up along the Allegheny River going towards Brady's Bend, and it was chilly, and I'm glad I had a jacket with me because I would have froze to death. It was really chilly. Today, though, it's 67, and we're going up to 80, so it's going to be a really nice day.
I'm just taking a peek here if I can see what the current temperature is. I have no idea here in Newport what it is. I just know it's quite delightful out there. That's all I can say about it right at the moment. So it tells me it's 71 degrees here in Newport, so I think it's a beautiful day. Back to you.
All right, yeah, very good. All right, well, I hope you have a good one, you enjoy it, and we'll catch you next time. KC3 ZBI Mobile WA3BM.
Charlie 3, Zulu Bravo, India, I'll be clear.
All right, Big Al, or also known as Statler, K3YUB, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, WA3BM, K3YUB, Clemshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's about 70-something, I don't know, whatever. It's close to whatever yours is. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. Hey, you told somebody the year they started being net control. I wonder if you could do that for me, because I can't remember the year I started. Go ahead.
Let's see here. No, there's nothing in there. Nothing in the notes.
I'll be doggone. Maybe I really don't exist.
Well, I think it's just that the operator puts it in, you know, so it wasn't there. But anyway, you sound good. That's the best signal strength I've heard from you in many, many years. You're 10 dB over. That's nice.
Oh, that's good. I'm on the old 870 Kenwood here. I think I'm going to stick with this Ricky because everybody says the audio sounds good. So it's AA3TA's old 870 that I finally fixed it up. And I'm glad I did. I also have his speaker. It's a way to remember my neighbor. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll tell you what. The audio is fantastic. So I would stay with that and use it.
Oh yeah, I have a 7300 also, but that becomes my spare. On the table here where everything is for radio, I have just this one radio. It takes a little bit of time to switch over to the other one, but anyway. Okay, Jack will be here. Jack and I will be here at 10 o'clock. Happy to take over. And I hear you using your new logger. I'm too lazy to start using anything else. You know me, I'm lazy anyway. Take care, K3YUB.
All right, that's okay. But I'll tell you, though, if you try using it, you'll be hooked on it. It's fantastic. It really is fantastic. All right, but we'll catch you later. K3YUB, WA3BM.
Bye-bye.
All right, K3JTA. How you doing, Tim?
I'm doing pretty well, Bernie. You're sounding great over here. If I can keep my foot on the switch, the pedal switch. Hello to Al. Good to hear you. And also, Ed, I heard Ed CEI in there. The mobile station, I could just barely tell he was in there. Couldn't understand what he was saying. But I copy you very well, Bernie. And I'm going to be going out to Western Pennsylvania a lot in the coming years. My daughter is going to go to Allegheny College up there in Meadville. so I need to coordinate, a trip with you guys so I can join you for your lunch sometime. Maybe that'll do the trick. And man, I got stung by 2 yellow jackets yesterday, and I had a horrible reaction to it. This is the first time I ever had a reaction except for, the regular local things, soreness and whatnot. But the chemical went through my body, and I got all these hives and itchiness beyond my control, and I was up most of the night. I was taking, the not ibuprofen, what's it called? The antihistamine, Benadryl. I was taking Benadryl, following the directions. But anyway, the itchiness has subsided. Thank goodness. It's still there in little spots, but it's not all over my body. So, man, watch out for those ground nesters. They are back. And I found out a bad way. Yesterday I was just doing some weeding yard work. And I remember kind of falling into, a hole in the grass. I didn't fall into it. My foot did, though. And I bet you that's what happened. They were in that little cavity there and came after me. But anyway, I'm 63 years old. That was the first time I ever had a reaction like that from heat. Actually, there were lots, but details. Bernie, you have a good day. Sounding good. And I'm going to go back to sleep. But I didn't sleep very much now. Will you tell Jack I said hello? Thanks. Back to you, Bernie, WA3BM, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, we're peeking 10 over at 9. Sounded really good. And sorry to hear about that sting. I got stung, I think it was 2 weeks ago by a wasp right in my back shoulder. I must have bumped the nest and they all come flying out. I only got stung by one, luckily, but that thing bothered me for a whole week. It was itchy and tender to touch, very annoying, but finally it's gone.
Yeah, I've been stung by wasps, and they are horrible. It's like somebody held a cigarette, the end of a cigarette toward my shoulder, and it's horrible. I got in the back too this year, and you can't sleep, and you can't reach it. It's just right there in that, the part of the back you can't reach. 73, JQ.
All right, Jim. Yeah, we'll have to get together when you're down here. Allegheny College, man, what a great school. She's must be a smart kid to get in there. And remember, it's the third Friday of every month, and it's at the North Park Lounge up in. We'll give you directions whenever we have it. But if you come down and you want to meet with me and Jack and maybe Al, I would be more than happy to meet you somewhere.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like a lot of fun. I do want to meet you. Absolutely. All right, now have a good day. I'm taking up too much airtime. 73, K3, JTA.
All right, I got one other comment, and that was somewhere, and I forget where, I saw a picture of you, and you don't look anything like I imagined. But nobody ever does. It was kind of funny, though.
Yeah, I the same thing here. Handset throw me, I have this image in my head, and the guy doesn't look anything like him. And I've been doing this webinar here with Ray, with Jeff, and I see you guys in there. You weren't on the ones that I was on, but I see the other hands, and they're totally different. Absolutely. So, 73, K3, JTA.
All right, catch you later. I'm going to try to get on tonight if I get my work done outside. Okay, catch you later. N3JTA, WA3BM. All right, 2 to go here. RWC, N2RWC. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie.
Thanks for picking me up. Your signal here is 5.9. I hear you well. I hear a lot of people well on the frequency, so I feel the conditions are pretty decent for me. Here in Binghamton, it was raining all day yesterday. We're about 90 miles south of Albany, and we didn't have any flooding, but it's rained all day. And just like to say that 1975, I was 75 in my eyebrow. I was working a summer job on the grounds department up at State Hospital, and my eye popped up, and the boss sent me home. So I think I got paid that day, but like I went home early because they got stung in the eyebrow by a bee, and the boss sent me home, which doesn't happen that often when the boss sends you home. But thanks for picking me up, 73, and I hope you get more check-ins. Thank you so much. Over.
All right, Ron, take care. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you later. N2, RWC, WA3BM. All right, I want to acknowledge K4PGD and W2HDF logging in from the mapping program, and I'll get you next. I got one more, and then I'll get you two guys, so don't go away. All right, next up is KD1H. Roy, come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. And a long time no talk.
So what's going on, buddy?
I don't know what happened there, but anyway, just I would stop in and say hello, and it's been a while. It is raining here again. It has been raining most of the evening and yesterday, and I guess it's supposed to go the rest of the day today. With that, I'm just going to pass it back to you. We're kind of sniffling up here. We must have picked up a cold or something, and want to get that cleared up because we're heading out to Georgia on Saturday. So with that, pass line 73. I hope you get a chance to talk to you again. You sounding good, Bernie. WA3PM, KD1H.
All right, Roy, have a great day. You sound terrific into Western PA today, so we'll catch you later. KD1H, WA3BM. All right, off the mapping program, I got K4PGD. Come on in. K4PGD, WA3BM, you there, Greg?
No copy over here, K3JTA.
No, I'm not getting it either. Okay, well, I don't know what happened there. So let's try W2 Hotel Delta Foxtrot. You there? Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta Foxtrot, WA3BM.
No copy on him either. I must have been talking too long. K3JTA.
All right, thanks, Tim. Yeah, I didn't hear a thing, so I'm not sure if you're supposed to call these guys or, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the idea. But you can put them in the log because they call
it's not quite user-friendly, that's for sure. Just a couple little things I'm not sure about. All right, Timmy, we'll catch you later. K3JTA, WA3BM.
Yeah, put them in the log. They checked in, and you saw it, K3JTA.
Yeah, that's all I'll do. I'll put them in the log so that at least it's in there. Okay, all right. That's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got a lot of time left. Anybody out there would like to check in, please come with your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know in addition to that if you're mobile, portable, and QRP. That's all I want right now. Suffix, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now. I'll try to spread them out.
Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, stand by. I got Uniform Golf. That's KG8UG, right?
That's correct.
Okay, stand by. Then I got a station that doubled with you, ending in Romeo. What was that?
Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Bravo Alpha Romeo, thank you. And I got Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, Charles, what the heck are you up to today, buddy?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, I don't think I'm going to be up much today. Just probably just taking it easy. Right now we're at 72 degrees and supposed to get up into the mid-80s. You talked about a bicycle. I think that's what you're referring to. I was just wondering if that's motorized or if that's not.
No, it's an e-bike, but I pedal it the whole time. I keep it on the lowest setting, which is Power Assist 1, and that pretty much offsets the weight of the bike compared to other bikes that I have. Because this thing weighs 75 pounds, so it's a lot to pedal. If you don't get that little bit of assist, it really makes it tough. But other than that, it makes pedaling pretty normal. And what's nice is, if you get really tired and you're too far away, you could kick it up. I've never had to do that, but it's there.
Okay, I was just wondering, because you're talking about, I think it was said something about 45 miles you travel, and I was thinking to myself, you have to be in awful good shape to probably get that many miles in a day just from pedaling.
Yeah, it still is. It's the same, if I run it on Power Assist 1, it's the same as riding my other bikes that I have. I have a cross trainer and stuff like that. And it just offsets that 70 pounds because that's a lot to pedal around. And it's a good workout, you can't do it if you're not in good shape, that's for sure.
Yeah, my wife and I got bikes. I don't think that we even rode them last year, and so far this year we haven't done it, but yeah, we should get them out and start doing that. That's a good exercise. Okay, Barry, let's go and have a good one, and we'll catch you later. WA3BM, KGA speaking.
All right, Charles, very good. Nice talking to you, buddy. In Pennsylvania, I ride the rail trails, and we are extremely lucky that I live in western Pennsylvania where there's about 10 really nice rail trails, maybe even more than that, but no traffic on them, and they're pretty level. They're on old railroad beds, and it's great. I love it, and I put thousands of miles on every year. Take care. KG8UG WA3BM. All right, I think the next station up is N1BAR. Is that you, Tom?
Good morning, Bernie. Yes, WA3BM. It's November 1 Bravo Alpha Romeo. Tom in Spofford, New Hampshire. 10640, if I'm not mistaken. It's cold or chilly and rainy, and I'm putting off doing my outdoor chores. Fortunately, the vans are cooperating a little bit, and hopefully get those done. And hopefully the climate will dry out a little bit, so I won't be so cutting the trees away from my antenna. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I had a big tree in the woods behind my house come down out of the blue on a perfectly sunny day with no wind or anything, and it just come crashing down. I mean, it was big. It was probably the limb that came off was probably about a foot in diameter or more. This was a hell of a sound, and I was in my swimming pool and I happened to hear it, and I looked up, and through the trees I saw it come down. Luckily, my neighbor that lives back in those woods, he has a couple tractors and some pieces of equipment down there, and luckily I hope nothing got smashed.
trees have a way of growing and then falling into houses and antennas and things. So, oh, by the way, you're a good S9 up here in New Hampshire. Not sure what you're using, but good solid signal. Everybody seems to be doing pretty well this morning. I won't monopolize your time. I do appreciate you picking me up, and wish you all the best today. 73.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you, I'm running an IC 7610, and that's driving a old Heathkit SB220 that's been fully restored, and it's putting out 800 watts right now into a Carolina Wyndham 80 up at 45 feet.
Well, it certainly sounds very, very good up here. So carry on. Thank you very much, Bernie. I appreciate it. 73, it's N1BAR.
Okay, Tom, have a great day. See you later. N1BAR, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is, I'm going to guess it's KB3OXJ. Is that you, Paul?
Yes, it is. WA3BM, KB3OXJ. Thank you, Bernie, and good morning. From the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. 66 degrees here and cloudy. So it's supposed to clear off and get up in the upper 70s today, so looking for a nice day here. And we have two really nice rail trails here in our area, the Pine Creek Rail Trail, which I've ridden most of, and one in Lycoming Creek Rail Trail, the old railroad beds. And they're both really nice to ride on, and Pine Creek one's really more scenic because it's more, out in the middle of no place type trail. Lycoming Creek one's more of an, goes through some residential areas, but got really nice ones there. Anyhow, back to you, Bernie.
All right there, Paul. I've ridden that one, the Pine Creek one, and that is very nice up there. I've ridden that Grand Canyon of PA too. That's a nice one.
Yep, that's where the Pine Creek goes, right down through the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon there. And but I remember well the railroads that went up down there years ago. We used to go to a scout camp on Pine Creek there, and Camp Klein, and the trains used to go through there. And then the one on Lycoming Creek, which is the closest one to me here. We had trains there till the day of the 72 flood. After the next day, the tracks were gone, most of them. And but I enjoyed riding. I'm thinking about getting one of the electric bikes, e-bikes, because I like to ride too. But what gets me is when I go up hills, boy, I really put it hurting on my knees over.
Yeah, well, they all have, gears, and I use the gears, and I don't use the power assist more than one. On a rare occasion, I might go to two if it's a steep hill or something, and then I go back to one. But it helps. It really does help. The bikes are big and heavy, though. Mine weighs about 77 pounds with my bag on the back, and that's a lot to pedal. I've had it where my sensor for my power assist broke, and I had to pedal that, and now I'll tell you what, that'll kill you.
Yeah, that is pretty heavy, but I haven't made a decision to buy one yet here. The main reason I buy one here is to ride around the area where I live, because it's pretty hilly here. And even with the gears, my knees take a beating. Maybe I just need more exercise. But anyhow, I like to ride them, and I like riding motorcycles too. So anything on two wheels. And my ECARS number is 30363. Back to you, Bernie.
All right there, Paul. Thanks a lot for that. Yeah, I'm a motorcyclist too. I'm kind of not doing it much anymore, but I've ridden all over the United States on a motorcycle, and some of Canada. So I enjoy that. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. KB3OXJ, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Thanks for getting me in. 73.
73, my friend. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I've got about 15 minutes left. I can take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and spread them out.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Uniform India Victor.
Bravo Hotel Papa.
Guys, that was perfect. I got Ted COI, I got UIV, I got BHP. Is there anybody else?
India Lima, Papa.
ILP. Anybody else? We'll go with that with Ted, KCHCOI, WA3BM. How's Benny doing?
Oh, we just got back in from our morning constitutional, and he's doing good. He's about 5 months old now. He's starting to pick up the training a little bit more every day. He's still, puppy, and his attention gets diverted. So he has a short attention span sometimes. But he's coming along. He's starting to act more like our Boston Terrier we had before every day. I think about things like we had Sherman back. But Benny is doing well, and he is getting a little bigger, and he's just a rock. He just loves life. He's a typical puppy. We're having a ball with him, Bernie. Anyway, back to you, KCHCOI.
All right, buddy. I don't have any dogs. I got a big cat, though. He's a Norwegian forest cat, and he weighs about 18 pounds. And he trains me.
Oh, I got one of those too. And I had to take our cat to the vet after Sherman died because he was grieving. Well, it turns out he was grieving. And when we got the puppy, he turned right back up.
Yeah, he just needed a buddy. That's good.
It's odd how they bonded over the years, and he's big too. He's a big, long-haired yellow cat. He's a Maine Coon or something. I don't know what he is, but he's huge. But he's about that weight too. Anyway, that's it for here, Bernie.
All right, Ed, get your phone there, and thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. KCHCOI, WA3BM. Always a pleasure.
Yes, sir, Bernie. KCHCOI.
All right, KE8UIV. Joe, how are you today?
Good morning. It's been a while since I talked to you. It is a beautiful day. It's 74 degrees outside, and it is sunny, and not even a cloud in the sky in Sylvania, Ohio. I mowed the lawn just a few days ago, and it's kind of getting slow growth right now. Behind me is the farmland, and they are raising the soybeans. And it's growing like a grapefruit right now, and it's nice to see that growing such a wonderful little grain right now. But anyway, I just wanted to see and say hello to you, and I hope you're doing okay. So back to you, KE8UIV.
All right, Joe. Yeah, I'm doing fine. No problems at all. Other than the normal aches and pains that old men get, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. And I hope you have a great day and a better weekend coming up, buddy.
Well, good, wonderful. Yeah, I just went to the eye doctor, and I'm 78 years old, and the eye doctor said that I began to have a couple of conditions on my left eye. So after a year or so, I may have to end up having a surgery. But I think this is a typical old age sickness, I suppose. So I accepted that. Anyway, otherwise, I'm doing fine. Over.
Okay, glad to hear that. You're 1 year older than me. I'm 77, and living the dream, my friend. Living the dream.
Yep, that's what the retirement is all about.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, Joe. Well, you have a good day there, and take care of yourself, buddy. KE8UIV, WA3BM. All right, let's see. The next one I got Bravo Hotel Papa. The KW1BHP?
KW1BHP, Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa, and that's Bruce. I'm in northern Pennsylvania.
Okay, one more time. Give me the full call slowly, because I think I got it wrong.
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa.
All right, it's Bruce, right?
Affirmative.
Oh, how the heck are you, buddy?
Oh, pretty good. We talked the other day.
Yeah, I'm using a new logging program. It's Jeff's NJ2US wrote this thing. It's a fantastic logging program, but it's totally different from what I've been using for 20-some years. And today's the first day I used it, so it's a little bit confusing, but I'm getting used to it now.
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. Yeah, we're just hanging in there, enjoying retirement. I was hearing you guys. I'm 75. I had a birthday on Monday.
All right, well, happy birthday. And I still think what you gave your call the last time, I think, was different from what I wrote down. Is it Kilowatt Whiskey 1 or is it Kilowatt 1, Bravo Hotel Papa?
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa.
Okay, I got you right. That's good. Okay, well, you're up in Columbia Crossroads, PA, right?
That's correct. Affirmative.
All right, you're 185.4 miles from me, and sounding really good.
Yeah, I'm on a 7300, and I just got a multi-band dipole.
It's working well. You're about a 5.8 into my station right now. I'm running a 7610, and I'm running about 800 watts into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet.
Can you copy that? That's a little Carolina wind, huh?
Yeah, it's nice. You know, it's an off-center fed dipole, but there's a vertical component on there that radiates as well. So that makes it a little better pattern.
Yeah, I got an end-feed dipole.
It's working well. That's all you can say. Working well.
Yeah, copy that. I got the real estate. I was debating whether I got a little 2-meter. I got a omnidirectional 2-meter up on the roof, but I keep that for the club.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I don't get on 2 meters much anymore, but I used to be a heavy user of it, but I don't anymore. So, all right, well, you have yourself a great day. I appreciate you checking in, and we'll catch you later. KW1BHP WA3BM.
KW1BHP 73 stall.
Okay, see ya. All right, last on this list is KE2ILP. Frank, come on in, buddy. How are you?
Good morning, Vern. We're doing well here at KE2ILP. Kilo Echo 2 India Lima Papa. Currently about 73 degrees on the Jersey Shore. It looks like it's a little cloudy out here. Hopefully, I wanted to take the boat out today. Tonight, they usually have concerts at Ship Bottom right on the bay. And I'm going to bring along my handheld. We have the local radio club does its 2-meter net around 7:30 tonight, and maybe I'll be on that as well on the water. That'll be nice. And if we go through that, maybe we'll go down to Ocean City and check out the Summer Mummers. My wife enjoys that. Back to you.
That sounds like a good day. That sounds like a real good day. I hope you have fun. And Yeah, I don't have a boat. I never owned a boat. I have a friend that has a 57-foot Carver yacht, though, that I've been on a few times.
Yeah, roger that. My son had a Carver yacht at one point, and a really nice boat, but it was too much for the bay. It's more of an ocean vessel, so it was just too much for the shallow waters of the bay. Copy.
Yeah, this guy is on the Allegheny River, and it's a twin turbo diesels. It has everything on it, a generator and everything you can imagine. It's a beautiful boat.
Yeah, roger that. He had an aft cabin, he had air conditioning, had a kitchen in it. It was pretty much you could live on these things. They're really remarkable. Over.
Yeah, he and his wife live on it in the summertime. In the summertime, they're on that boat all the time.
Yeah, copy that. There's people that actually, park at the marinas on Long Beach Island. They actually stay on the boat as a summer home, and they live pretty well. It's like a constant party atmosphere down there. Copy.
Oh yeah, I do. So, yeah, that would be fun, I think. But it's $1 million boat. I don't think I can afford that. And what it costs just to dock it there at the yacht club. It's down there costs a good bit of money, but he's a business guy, owns his own business, and he can afford it.
Yeah, roger that. It's a lifestyle choice, I believe, but he ended up selling it, and I just have a small 20-foot, bay boat, and we enjoy that, just going out and cruising around over.
Oh yeah, I think that would be just so much fun. All right, well, enjoy that today. Hope you have a good time, and maybe I'll catch you up here next Thursday when I'm on. KE2ILP WA3BM.
Roger, 73D, Burn.
Oh, I think I gave the wrong caller. I called I'm getting confused here. I think the next station up is KE2ILP. That's Frank, right?
Yeah, roger that, bro. I just copy.
All right, now I understand what I did. Okay, I couldn't figure out why it was. I don't know. Like I said, it's a new program. I'm just learning how to use it, so it takes a little time. All right, I got 2 minutes left, so I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM.
You got me. WA3BM, K3YUB.
K3UFM.
Hi, Mr. Jack. Hi, Mr. Al. How you guys doing?
Oh, man, I'm doing just fine.
Doing good this morning. Sitting here listening to you. Sounds like you're doing some learning there and having fun at it.
I love the program. I absolutely love the program, and it's just it's a little bit different, but it's got so much more information on it. Like I can tell that you are only 6.8 miles from me.
Doggone it! When you were younger, you could probably throw a stone down here and hit me, Barney.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, I rode 45 miles yesterday on the bike.
Oh my goodness, that's quite an accomplishment again. God bless you.
I'd be dead by now.
No. Went through the Brady Tunnel, and this time I had a good light. I bought a good light just for that, and it is so freaking bright you can't believe it. But made going through that tunnel less terrifying.
I don't even know where that is.
It's on the Allegheny River going up the... You ever heard of Brady's Bend?
Oh, yeah, I heard of that.
All right, well, up the Allegheny River, before you get into East Brady, there's a tunnel that goes through there, and there's a trail on there that goes about 5 miles or something like that, and then it ends. It's not finished. So rode that back, and then got up and went up into East Brady, had something to eat at this little deli there, and wasn't feeling real good. I ate about 3/4 of my sandwich, went in the bathroom and threw up. That was awful. But anyway, I survived.
Tell you what, Jack, he's going to live to be 110.
He probably will, and as long as he's got a brain that works, he'll be happy with that.
Roger.
All right, my stats, I had 28 check-ins and 1 mobile.
Very nice, very nice. I listened to you a couple of times earlier on an SDR, and it sounds like you were enjoying the logger.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, there's so much information on here. You ought to load it up, Jack, and even if you don't use it, you can look at it and plug stuff in, just don't log it. But, yeah, it's great. It's really great. So I see everything about you. I know everything about you, everything about Al, and 30477, and a lifetime member, and I got your address, and your license class, all that stuff.
No privacy, Jack.
No, none whatsoever, Al. None whatsoever. Everything is out there for everyone to see. It's a good thing we behave ourselves most of the time, Al.
Well, I'm lucky because I'm a boring person.
Boy, that's
Same here. Homebody. Don't go nowhere.
All right, so anyway, I'm going to see if I can not possibly make a AID file here and import it into my other program so I can keep my running total. So all you got to do is bring up the utility, and it brings up different things you can do. And all I got to do is click Save ADI, and I just got to figure out where it puts it, and then I'll be able to go.
Well, have a good time with it. I understand there's another webinar tonight, Bernie.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and check in there again. I have a couple little questions, but yeah, it's quite great.
Very good, very good. Well, hey, enjoy it, and it's going to be a beautiful day out there again today. Yesterday was outstanding, so I think it'll be that way today. 7-3, Barney.
All right, 7-3, my friend. We'll catch you later. See you, Al. See you, Jack. Saturn Waldorf, Peggin Way.
All right. Hey, Bertie, you take care. You be well. I admire that guy, Jack. Oh, that bike riding. Like I said, he's going to live to be 110.
Well, hey, he enjoys it, and that's great. If you find something like that you enjoy and gives you exercise, boy, you just hit a home run. Over.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. 7-3, Bernie. Take care. Okay. Hey, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. I have a call sign, and it's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I also have a name, and it's Al. ECARS number 30268 for life. My location about 7 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Myself, Jack, K3UFN, will be your net control operator. Jack, how you doing today?
Doing good this morning, Al. We're ready to roll. As Al said, the main name here is Jack. The call sign's Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Ready to help you out any way I can, Al. Over.
All righty, very, very good. Well, let's get through the prologue here, then we'll start taking check-ins. Hey, we're on the air for ECARS Monday through Friday, and that's from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m., and on Saturdays and Sundays from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. This is all Eastern time, by the way. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome as long as you're properly licensed. If you want to be an ECARS member, check out the website, or you can find out all kinds of stuff about ECARS on their website also. It's at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha. Sorry, try it again. Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. If you want to be an ECARS net control, you got to be a member. You contact K1MQ. His name's Jim. He's our net manager. Good guy. Roll call for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Also ask that you please do not check in until you call for check-ins. And when you do try to check in, give us your suffix only phonetically. If you're a mobile station or if you're QRP or if you have any emergency traffic, you will have priority. So let me know if you're mobile QRP or you have emergency traffic. Ready, Jack?
Let's roll.
All righty. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only, suffixes, and it tells us if you're mobile. Go now.
Nothing heard.
Yeah, I got all excited. There's nobody there. All righty. How about QRPs? Any QRPs? Go.
Nothing heard.
Okay. Oh, well, hope that's not a bad sign. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Alpha Juliet Papa. Alpha Papa Alpha. Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
I got Charlie Oscar India, Alpha Papa Alpha, and KK2J, I believe. Anybody else, Jack?
That's it, Al.
Okay, let's go with these three fine gentlemen. Holy smokes. Here's our guy down here in West Virginia, one of our favorites. Come on in here, Ted.
Good morning, Al and Jack. It's good to hear you guys this morning. Ben seems to be in a little better condition than usual, and at least you guys are making it good. And I didn't have any problem talking to Bernie, so I'm thinking things are pretty good, at least between here and Pennsylvania. Yeah, the sun's out, but it's kind of cool. It was like, got down into like, 58 degrees last night here in the mountains. It's back up to about 64 now, so it's a little bit of natural air conditioning, I guess you could say. Yeah, I had to don a jacket when I went out to take Benny out this morning. So anyway, things are looking good here now. It's warm. I don't think it's going to get too hot, and I think it's going to be a nice day here in the mountains. So back to you, Al, KCHCOF.
Okay, very good. Nice signal. Good S9 signal. Sound terrific there, Ted. Hey, Jack. Say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Good to hear you in there. How's Benny's lessons coming along? Over?
Well, he's only 5 months old, so yeah, they're still a little scatterbrained at that age. But he's starting to pick up the train real good, and when he wants to, if he's calm and everything, you know, you can sit, you do stay and come and go, but right now he thinks his name is No. Because of all the stuff he gets into. So I'm going to have to retrain him on Benny and try to teach him that his name is not No.
Well, hey, that's good. You could have used a whole lot different name than No, and we would all understand. And now, isn't it funny how you get scatterbrained when you're 5 months old, and then when you get to be our age, the scatterbrain comes back, Al? Over?
That's true. Boy, well, I noticed that. Man, I'll tell you. I remember being a scatterbrain as a kid, and as a teenager especially, and all of a sudden I got smart. Then now I'm scatterbrained again, Jack.
That's right. What do you think, Ted?
Oh well, yeah. It's a full cycle. You know, when you're a baby, or your parents have to take care of you, and then you know you go through life taking care of kids, and then when you get older, you hope that they'll take care of you because somebody's gonna have to at some point. But anyway, that's just a cycle of life, gentlemen.
Boy, that's for sure. Well, okay, Ted. Hey, you take care, 7-3, and hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. In the meantime, you be well. Go ahead, Jack.
Ted, thanks for being here this morning and taking some time out and say hi to us. We always appreciate getting you in here. 7-3, Ted.
7-3, everybody, and everybody have a great day here on ECARS. KCHCOI.
All righty. That's good to hear from Ted. Holy smokes, there's another good guy in there. W3APA south of us. Come on in here, Tony. I think it's Tony.
Well, you believe correctly. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning, Al Jack, everybody in the sound of my voice. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here. I don't know what the temperature is going to be because I didn't check, but the sun is shining. I can see that from my monitors. So, anyways, I keep forgetting it's Monday for that, thing you guys do on Mondays. And time I remember, it's Tuesday. So, you know how that goes, over?
Well, it's also on Thursday now,
Yeah, but you guys do AM. I can't hear nobody on AM. I mean, your signals are like, 25 watts or something, and then you're too far from me, so, you know how that goes. I think I can hear one guy. I think I can hear Terry, if I'm not mistaken, and then that's about it.
Well, he's a likable guy, so he's good to hear. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to this guy?
Good morning, Tony. Thanks for being here this morning also. And boy, if you can't hear me, you got problems because I peak out somewhere around 190 watts on AM peaks, Tony, over.
Copy that. A little interference in there. Well, this radio will do, I'm doing 200 now. But on AM, it'll do 50 instead of 25. And that's, unless I want to run an amp or something, and I'm not, you know what I mean? And that's not going to increase my reception, if you know what I'm saying, over?
Roger. Well, I got the old AM equipment here, and it still runs nice. I'm very lucky that the Valiant keeps pumping them out, and if not, I got the Viking 2 sitting behind it, so I do have some nice plate modulation to play with, and I always enjoy that, thinking about the old days. Tony, thanks for being here. 7-3, say hi to the XYL, and I'm going to throw it over to Al to wrap her up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wrap it up. I'm good at wrapping up. Anyway, Tony, you be well, okay? Take care.
All righty, fellas. You're both booming in here now. I can tell you that much. So, little FYI. So, on that joyous note, you guys stay safe. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you hopefully Monday night. We'll see how that works out. All I got to do is remember, but I did remember today's Thursday, so, Anyways, fellas, all right, adios. 73 3APA.
All righty, very good. Hey, you take care. Say hi to the wife. We'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. I think there was a Kilo 2 Juliet. Come on in.
Roger. Kilo 2 Juliet. Jerry from South Amboy, New Jersey. ECAR number 20352. And I'd like to say good morning to everyone. It's kind of overcast here. It looks like it's going to rain any second, but that's okay. I'm not doing much today anyway. Going to the gun store. That's about it. Anyway, back to you, Al. Hope you're having a good one. KK2J, back to net.
Okay, very good. You're about a 5 and 6 up here to me. I'm going to give it to Jack. He'll give you a report. But I really appreciate you checking in. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for being here with us this morning. This is K3UFM, and I got you at 10 over 9. You're just blasting in here, Jerry. Over.
Roger. You're doing the same thing here. It sounds like you're up the street from me.
Yeah, very, very good copy. Well, hey, it sounds like you might have a drizzly day or whatever there, but sounds like you're ready for it. You just sit back and take it. Absolutely. Not a doggone thing you can do to change it, so you got to go with the flow. Over.
Yeah, that's the name of the game. Go with the flow. I can certainly find a lot of things to do. I have a lot of hobbies. I can just go from one to the next, and that's it. Keep it real, KK2J, back to you.
Very good, Jerry. Very good. Well, hey, we all got to have some hobbies, and I have a couple of them, but some of them are harder to do now than they used to. You know, the hands aren't very steady, and the eyesight isn't so good. But hey, we still find other things to do. And if all else fails, we can take a nap. Isn't that right, Al? Over.
That's right. That's right. That's one of my priorities, actually, Jack. Go ahead.
There you go. Jerry, thank you for being with us this morning. You have yourself a good day, and hope to catch you again next Thursday. KK2J 73 from K3UFM and ECARS, over.
Roger, Roger. You too. Thanks for running the net and being in the net, and we'll talk to you again. KK2J, clear.
Alrighty. Boy, it's good to hear from Jerry out there in New Jersey. South End, boy. Never been in New Jersey, though. Okay. Hey, everybody. This is ECARS, my call sign, K3YUB. And there's Jack there, K3UFM. We're taking check-ins. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
All right. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Golf November. November 2, Hotel, United Hotel.
3, Quebec.
Just stand by. I got Zulu Golf November. I got Radio November. I got Uniform Hotel. I think that's what it was. And then I got 3, Quebec. Okay, Jack, anybody else?
Negative.
All right, how about Zulu Golf November? I know that guy. Come on in here.
Hey, good morning, Al and Jack. Al, you're 5'9" +5 up here this morning. Wow. And we're at 72 degrees, overcast, some threatening clouds. We could have a shower here and there until later on this afternoon when it's going to turn sunny, over.
Okay, very good, very good. We got around 70 degrees or something like that. It's going to be a nice day. It's going to be a good day. And I don't know what I'm going to do there. We should do some shopping. And I might get some grass cut. And I might just sit out there in the front porch and watch them put new siding on the house next door. And then the house on the other side of that house, and put a new roof on. So, all kinds of stuff to get in trouble with. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, it sounds like you got lots of things to do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe not a whole lot of anything, but I can always find something. Jerry, good to hear you in there this morning. How's everything up there in your world, over?
Yeah, we're doing just fine there, Jack. The lawnmower comes back home today, and if I get a chance, I might do some mowing, but it doesn't look like we're going to have much of a chance of doing that until Monday. But we were spared pretty much the heavy stuff yesterday. We had 0.43 inches and 0.44 somewhere in that area. Some places just south of Albany had over 11 inches, almost 12 inches of rain. In Albany, Troy areas had some major flooding.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that kind of stuff. My goodness. But let's notice that everybody from on the eastern side of Pennsylvania there, up and down the coast, everybody's had all sorts of storms and bad stuff going through, and we've been very lucky here. They call for it, but it sort of comes to our area and it just splits. Some of it goes north, some of it goes south, and none of us are complaining here. We still get enough rain, so all's well. Back over to you, Al, over.
Okay, very good. Boy, it's good to hear from Jerry, I tell you. You're doing well here. You got a 5'9" signal down here with me and all that sort of thing. Got anything else for us, Jerry? Go ahead.
Well, guys, I hate to tell you this, but starting next month, the jet stream is going to be more out of the northwest and then swinging due east over the border, and we're going to have smoke, and it's probably going to hit down to your area, too. And to ZGN 7-3, have a great day.
It's 7-3 there, Jerry. You take care. How do I more of that smoke? What do you think, Jack?
No, we don't need any of that. That's for doggone sure. It's affecting a lot of people that do have respiratory problems here. I got a few neighbors that are that way. Jerry, thank you very much for stopping by this morning, and thanks for everything that you do to help out on ECARS. 7-3, Jerry.
Check in. Roger. By the way, guys, 7 o'clock tonight, just got another webinar, so if you want to be there, be there.
Well, I'll tell you, my brain doesn't work as well anymore, so maybe I'll listen to it, but I don't know. I'm kind of a stick in the mud, right, Jack?
Well, probably, yeah. Probably. I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but I know Bernie tried it for the first time today live, and he just loves the program, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer in it right from day one. And Jeff has made some pretty good changes to it, so beware. And to ZGN.
All righty, we're going to move along. You take care, Jerry. It's 73. Holy smokes. We have a DX station here, Jack. His name's Kevin. How about Radio Nasty? Come on here.
Good morning, Al. This is KC3RN. I hope you guys are doing well. You and Jack are both doing well. Just wanted to say good morning, and I've been having a lot of fun with this old TS520. I've been on it for about a week, and I've only turned my 7300 on once since then, and haven't used any of my QRP rigs, which is unusual for me. I've just been having a good time running sideband on this 520, so enjoying it a lot. It's still I bought it. I've had it since early 90s and still works. Knock on wood. So, and getting ready next Tuesday. Have a pretty big show coming up. There's a band from the 90s called Sister Hazel, a national act, and we're actually opening up for them next Tuesday. So looking forward to that. That'll be a fun show, but a lot of preparation work for that. But that's about it for now. I'll turn it back to you. Just want to say good morning and hope you guys are doing well. Over.
I'm doing okay. I'm pretty sure Jack is. Where's that gig going to be? Go ahead.
That's at the Plum Community Amphitheater, I think is where it's going to be.
Okay, very good. I used to know that area pretty well a long time ago. I used to be a cantor in a Byzantine Rite Catholic church. The cantor for about 20 years. And that was up in that area, Plum Monroeville area. So I think I know that area. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to that guy?
Good morning, Kevin. Good to hear you in there this morning. Signal's nice and strong, 5 and 9, and sounds like you got something good coming up that you're going to enjoy. And the TS520, I know I enjoy that. I got one of those here too, the no suffix ones, and it's just this amazing old radio. Both the audio on transmit as well as receive. It's just really so nice to listen to. It's a fun old radio. Well, hey, good luck next Tuesday. I hope everything goes well. If you need an extra singer, don't be afraid and hesitate to call out Al. You know, he can chime in there and help you guys out. Kevin, over.
No. All right, Jack. I appreciate that. And yeah, this 520 is a pleasant radio. I have a little noise issue here, so I ordered one of those West Mountain Radio clear speakers, and it does an amazing job removing the noise, and just happy with that a lot. And I did mess up. The show next Tuesday is not at the Plum Amphitheater; it's at the Pine Community Amphitheater. So I'm glad I looked because I'd have gone to the wrong place. Over.
I don't know where that is. Well, I'm glad you corrected us, Kevin. Go ahead.
Yeah. I have to Google search those things. You know, I don't know where it is either, but I'll just put it in Apple Maps and it'll take me there. So, well, listen, gentlemen, I will let you go. I appreciate you picking me up. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and hopefully I should be at the next luncheon. We'll go up to St. Paul, Minnesota, right before then, but we'll be home, I think, the day before the lunch, so hopefully I'll see you guys there. So I'll say 73 to you both, and talk to you soon. KC3RN back to net.
All right. Take care, Kevin. 73. Good, Jack. Bye-bye.
Take care, Kevin. Have a good time, and don't forget to acknowledge with Bob, so he gets you a seat there, and I know you always do. 7-3, Kevin. Thank you.
All right, Jack. 73. Take care.
Okay. That was a good guy there, Kevin. He's a good man. I know where he graduated high school. Fabulous school. Anyway, how about, I think it's Uniform Hotel, go? Any coffee, Jack?
We have a uniform hotel or something close to that. Over.
That is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, let me turn this down a little bit.
Sounding good here, that's for sure.
This is Wayne up here in West Virginia. I got to turn down here. I'm overdriving this thing just a little bit. Yeah, let me go down about that. Yeah, I got a good copy on you guys up there. I was kind of overdriving. I got one of these Mercury 3s, and it didn't like it. I was running it a little too high and drive, but I got a real good copy on you guys up there. 2, 3, or 4 of you. Thought I'd say hi. It's about 70 degrees up here in north central West Virginia. And again, this is Alpha Bravo 8. Uniform Hotel, Wayne up here in north central West Virginia. Your turn.
You're 10 over 9 over here, Wayne. I'll tell you what. This is Al, K3YUB, over here 7 miles north of Pittsburgh. Jackie, how's your coffee, Wayne?
Good morning, Wayne. Thanks for checking in with us here on a Thursday. You got you at a 20 over 9, Wayne. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I turned this thing down to about 900 watts or something like that now. You know, these Mercury things are pretty sensitive on the what you're driving them with the input, and they don't really take very much, so I have to switch that from time to time, depending on the conditions and so forth there. But yeah, I got a good copy on a lot of people. I've been sitting around here listening for a while, and I thought I'd just chime in and thank each and everybody that's out there keeping these airwaves open for us and talking about these old 520s. I think everybody must have one of them 520s. I got one sitting on the shelf myself that I resurrect and fire up about every 3 or 4 years, but I just never want to die.
Oh, they're great. They're really great. That was one of my first hybrid radios. Of course, I go way back. Jack goes way back too. We were licensed around the same time. Many years ago, right, Jack?
Yes, sir. Many years ago. Well, that's good, Wayne, that you got the 520 sitting there. You know, keep that rascal, pull it out every couple of years or whatever, or take it out and have some fun with it. They are a nice radio. Not a lot of features and things like that on it, but they still get the job done. And I enjoy playing with any of the old radios like that. It brings back memories that are good. AB8UH to pick it up. 7-3 from K3UFM. Thank you, Wayne.
All right, yeah, I'm on Kenwood 850 here now. Yeah, I'm going to keep it till it dies. It's one of those deals that I've had it since, I bought it new, and I really like that. It's pretty simple. For some of us old guys, we like that simple stuff.
Yeah, I'm running an 870 here, Wayne, and I love it. A good friend of mine passed away, and I ended up with his radio, and this old 870 is working pretty good for me. He's got some mods on it, but it still works good. Hey, you take care, 7-3 there, Wayne.
All right, well, appreciate you guys being out there. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, Wayne up here in West Virginia. We'll be clear and listening. Continue, gentlemen. I'll appreciate it.
Say bye, Jack.
7-3, Wayne. Thanks again. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Boy, it's good to hear those radios and second good piece also from West Virginia. We love getting stations from West Virginia. Wild and wonderful. NU3Q. That guy keeps our Social Security going. Go ahead, Bob.
Good morning, Jack and NU3Q. How you guys doing this morning?
Going just fine, especially after hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. It makes my day talking to you guys and to Bernie as well. Glad you guys are doing well there this morning. Go ahead.
That's right. Hey, Jack, we're getting our NU3Q fixed for today. Go ahead, Jack.
There you go. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. It's always great to hear you in there. I'll tell you what, band conditions are so nice today compared to the last several Thursdays, Bob, that this is a pleasure operating. Your signal's a nice 5 and 8. Over.
Yeah, you're staying here 5 and 8, except for the you hang up there on our international tuning frequency.
Well, somebody should be tuned up by now. Hopefully they check in now. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, we'd like a clear frequency. You know, the thing to do is to go up or down about 3 kc and then tune up. But make sure where you tune up, there's nobody on. What do you think, Jack?
That's it. And if you can't find a clear frequency up or down a few kc, go down to 7.200. Over.
Yeah, that's good enough. All righty. Hey, Bob, what else is going on?
Nope, that's it. And I agree with you guys. Let me turn this better frequency to tune on. Hi. I love it. But yeah, it's good operating ethics to go down a few kcs, make sure everybody's there and do it there. I always follow that rule all the time. But anyway, I digress. I'll let you guys go and get some more of the contacts here. Take care, guys. 73, good talking to you as always.
7-3, Bob. You take care. Always a pleasure. Go ahead, Jack.
7-3, Bob. Thanks very much. Over.
Take care, guys.
Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign, K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're taking check-in. How about any mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Go.
Nobody's in the car, Al.
Nobody's in the car. How about QRPs? Anybody out there running QRPs?
No QRPs. Don't even hear the deck QRP guy. Over.
That's right. Okay. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Spread them out. Go.
November Yankee.
I heard Golf Whiskey Mike and November Yankee Papa. Is that what you got, Jack?
Roger.
Okay. Those signals a little bit down, but we're going to give it a whirl here. Golf Whiskey Mike, come on in. NYP, stand by. Go.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey 1. You guys are sounding good today. Both of you are 5.9 plus. Good signal in the northeast Pennsylvania. Most of that rain missed me. I only got a quarter-inch of rain yesterday. Just a persistent drizzle. But just a few miles, maybe 10, 15 miles east, they got quite a bit.
Okay, George, I got a light coffee on you, but I got everything there. Good to hear from you, doggone it. Hope everything's well with you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, George. Thanks for being in here with us this morning. You're also a 5'9". Good news that you didn't get kind of beat up with the rain and stuff like that. My goodness, we were talking to, who the heck was it? It was Jerry. Jerry was filling us in on some of the places around him up there in different places in New York, and they got pounded. So sounds like you were spared, George, and that's a good thing. Over.
Roger, I was watching the radar, and it just hovered right over Albany yesterday. They got 11 inches of rain, so they're probably still trying to get the basement pumped out and the streets open to begin. I'm sure they got a lot of flooding. Thanks a lot for picking me up. 73 will look for you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, George, 7-3 to you, always a pleasure. You know, I live on the hill, Jack lives on the hill, and I think you live on the hill. It's good because the water always flows down away from us, right, Jack?
It sure does. George, you sound really good this morning. Great to hear you in there. Take care now, and we'll be looking for you again soon, George. 7-3, sir.
73.
Okay, very good, very good. That was nice talking to George. Cousin Bruce, NYP, come on in here.
Oh, I don't know if I can come in, Al. You seem kind of upset with me that I'm not strong enough for you. Jack, can I come in to you?
Oh, absolutely. Anytime at all. Hey, come on in, have a cup of coffee, take the seat right next to me here, and we'll have a good QSO and enjoy the day, Bruce. Over.
All right, I'm there. Al, you know, I'm sorry, but every once in a while, I just have to let me in.
Well, I'll tell you, I got to raise one end of my antenna up here. It's an off-center fed type antenna. And I think if I raise that fucker up, I'll hear you better there, Bruce. But I do have a copy on you. Not real strong, but I got you. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Well, I'm glad. Hope you guys are good. It's been a good week here. Watching the rain fall down a little bit. Today's a beautiful day, and I don't have to do a damn thing that I don't feel like doing. So I'm going to have a late breakfast and sit back and just think about some of those things I'm not doing.
Yeah, Roger. Jack, say hi to Bruce.
Oh, Bruce, I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to do the same thing. I think I'll have a nice breakfast and sit back and think about all the things that I'm not going to do. I like that philosophy, Bruce. You know, we would get along very better if we, as neighbors, over.
Oh, absolutely. After we do our 50-mile run every day, bike 20 miles, and I'll get to the neighborhood pool and do 100 laps. Great, Jack.
Now, wait a minute here. I'm not signing up for that. No way. No how. It's never going to happen. Bruce, thanks for being here. It sounds like you're going to be home for a little bit. I hope you get to stay home and enjoy yourself there and kick your feet up, Bruce. 7-3, my friend.
Hey, thanks, Jack. Al, you guys be good. I got another week to go, so I got to go away. You guys be good. See you soon.
7-3, Bruce.
Always a pleasure, Bruce. You take care. It's best 7-3. It wouldn't be the same here on Thursday without hearing from Bruce, I'll tell you. Alrighty, let's continue here. Who else out there for ECARS? Suffixes only. Go.
Kilo Charlie 1 Micro Romeo.
I think that's Ray. Come on in here, Ray. KC1MR, K3YUB.
Come on back, Ray. KC1MR, K3UFM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the semi-foliar carrier. Anyway, K3UFM, KC1MR, K3YUB. How you doing, gentlemen? Very tough property conditions. And back to you. I'm going to say, Jack, go ahead.
Okay, Ray, very good. Well, we're doing good here. We're doing good. Look forward to another good day out here. Supposed to hit close to 80 degrees. Yesterday was in the high 70s, and it was absolutely gorgeous. Now, the 80-degree Ray for me is a little bit warmer than what I would like. Over.
The station that's transmitting calls is covering you guys. I don't have a good... Anyway, you take care, and I'll send it back to you. Whoever's listening, go ahead.
Okay, Ray, 73, have a good one. Station tuning up. I sure hope your radio doesn't blow up. What do you think, Jack?
Well, Ray, thanks for being here. You and the XYO have yourselves a great day. 7-3 there, Ray. Al, back over to you.
All right. Hey, station tuning up. Give us a clear frequency, please. I don't want you to mess up and blow up your radio. Hey, this is ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
I think you said 7 for you. 5 and 4 and 7. 7, please.
7-3, Ray. Take it easy. Take it easy out there. All right, I hear very, very weakly. Oh my goodness. SNG. Come on back. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning, guys.
Kilo November 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. Good morning. How's everything with you this morning? Over.
We're doing fine there. Doing fine. I finally got me a new antenna put up. I think I told you there. It's an all-center fed dipole too, and I'll tell you one thing, it blows smoke.
There you go. Well, I got you in here at a 5 and 8, Norman. You're 5 and 8 this morning. You're coming through loud and clear. Now, what kind of a copy do you have on Norman with his new antenna?
Well, I got him at about a 5 and 4. About a 5 and 4 there, Norman. Good to hear from you, doggone it. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate it, dear. I'll tell you one thing. It made a big difference on my old 746. I had this 746 since I've been a ham operator. I've been a ham operator 20-some years. It's still holding on there.
There you go. Well, hey, it's doing good for you. You actually look like a 5 and 9 this time. Your signal was really, really great. Band conditions are very good today here in Norman. Over.
Well, you're blasting up here. If I didn't know no better, you were sitting in my driveway.
There you go. Well, I'll tell you what, put the coffee pot on and I'll follow the aroma. Over.
Now okay, you're a 5 and 7.
Maybe I'll bring you a cup out. What do you think?
Well, that would be just fine and dandy. I'd appreciate that very much. My legs don't want to walk a whole lot like they used to, so bringing it out would be good. Al, I heard you make a comment there that you got Norman now at 5 and 7. Over.
That's a Roger. His signal's coming up. Norman, that antenna is doing fine. What type of antenna is it?
It's an off-center fed dipole. Does 80, 40, 20, 17, 12, 10, and 6. And talk about working now, man. That thing works overtime.
Roger. That's what I'm using. And it's probably my favorite antenna. Don't have to mess with it too much, Norman. Go ahead.
Well, you know what? I had a lot of wire antennas up, and this here beat them all there. I will not take it down unless the storm takes it down or a branch takes it down.
There you go. Hey, Norman, 73, have a good one. We'll catch you again soon. You be well. You take care of yourself, all right?
I tried to there. I just had a 50th anniversary there. I'm trying to hang on there.
Holy smokes. Hey, great. Well, we just had our 51st, and I think Jack got more than we do, don't you, Jack?
Well, congratulations, Norman. It's good to hear people that have those anniversaries like that. You're doing well, sir, doing well. The wife and I just celebrated 56 years here, Norman. Over.
Oh, wow. I'm still wet behind the ears then, right?
Well, I'll tell you what, you're always great to have in here on a Thursday. Wouldn't be the same without you, Norman. Over.
Double. I'm sorry, I was keying up on you.
Oh, I said it wouldn't be the same without you here, Norman. Over.
Likewise there. You guys make a good team together there. I wish everybody else would do it like that. You guys make a good team there. Take care. Appreciate you picking me up all the time. I try to get in here as much as I can. 73.
Okay, Norman, very good. Hey, Norman, Jack keeps me straight. He keeps me straight. He's a good guy.
As long as your wife, that means your wife can't keep you straight then, right?
Roger.
Okay, 73s, guys. Take care.
Okay, let's see. That was Norman. Always a pleasure to hear Norman. I'm glad he got himself an OCF antenna there. They do well. They really do for a general purpose type antenna. Okay, this is K3YUB with K3UFM looking for check-ins. We only have 12 so far, Jack, right?
Roger.
Let's have some more. Suffixes only. Anybody, go.
Golf Lima Tango.
Alpha Bravo.
Lima Papa X-ray.
I got a Golf Lima Tango. I got one ending in Bravo, and I have Lima Papa X-ray. Golf Lima Tango. I know that guy. Come on in.
Hey, how you
know that guy too. November 3, Golf Lima Tango on the vertical using the 7300 just for fun. And I got to make an adjustment here. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I was running a little hot, so want to turn that back. But anyway, it is cloudy here, as it's been over the last several days. Sun peeks out every once in a while, but we've had rain on rain with rain. So that's the story here, and it will continue, I think, in the next couple of days. We'll take a look at what we get on the weekend, but it is what it is. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, very good, Gary. Hey, I'm looking at your website. I like going there when you're on, and I got a picture. It shows my good buddy Mr. Frankenstein here with your call sign too. Hey, Jack, say hi to Gary.
Good morning, Gary. 10 over 9 this morning. The shack is doing really good, putting out all kind of power and fantastic audio as usual. Good to have you in here with us. Over.
Oh, roger that. And you are 15 over at the peak. And but QSC is kind of nailing your partner there a little bit, but band conditions are what they are. But I got everybody. Enjoy. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, living the good life.
Boy, that's for sure. You thought terrific there, Gary. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Jack, any final comments for Gary?
Living the good life. I'll tell you what, when you look around, I'm living the good life too, Gary, and pleased to be out here on ECARS and having fun with all you guys that check in. Thanks again, Gary, for being here. 7-3, sir.
7-3 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango here in the Icon room of the Magic Man.
He's got an Icon room. I wonder, oh, wow. Yeah, Gary, you don't have a Kenwood room, do you?
No, I have a flex room.
There you go. He's a good man, Jack.
Absolutely. Well, I got a couple of different rooms here too. We got the Kenwood room, we got the Heathkit room, we got the old AM stuff, we got the Drake room, and we got the Collins room here, Al. Over.
Oh yeah. Aren't you impressed there, Gary?
Roger that. And the Magic Mansion, that was a kind of a joke that started up with WA3FET, Professor Jim out of Penn State, and his antenna setup is on the Magic Mountain. So I called my little humble station here at the Magic Mansion. He got a kick out of that. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, very good. I like that. We'll catch you again hopefully next Thursday. You be well. Jack, want to say bye?
Take care, Gary. I like it too.
73. Behave.
Nah, that's no fun. All right, let's move along. Station ending in Bravo. I didn't get the whole call. Go again.
Alpha Bravo, come on in.
All right. Wake up. Alpha Bravo. My name is Al. 3036. We're in Laurel, Maryland, and it's nice, sunny, 80 degrees here. Over.
KZ3 Alpha Bravo. Al, you sound pretty good. Got you to 5 and 7. What's going on out there? Go ahead.
Well, we're just hanging out, trying out this vertical antenna. Gonna try to string up a couple dipoles this afternoon. That's about it.
Sure, son, and you're making it over on the western Pennsylvania side here. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Al. You're making it really good. Your signal was a 5 and 9, Al. 5 and 9. Great signal coming into Gibsonia. Over.
All right, well, thank you very much for the signal report. It looks like we're doing something right. Okay, thank you guys.
Okay, Al, very good coming out of Maryland, Laurel, Maryland. Wow. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, I think there was a Lima Papa X-ray. Go.
Well, hello to the Gold Dust Twins in PA from Kilo 3 Lima from Paul X-Ray. Name is Marty. We're here in Williamsport, PA. It's 71 degrees and overcast. Over.
Okay, Williamsport, PA. Home of the Little League World Series. I played Little League, but it wasn't good enough. My team wasn't good enough to make it to the Little League World Series, Marty. Jack, say hi to Marty.
Good morning. Good to hear you in there. Got a good 5-9, and I don't think we're quite up to your temperature. I think we're about 68 here. But it's supposed to get close to 90. So close to 80. 80 is more than enough. Anyway, Williamsport, PA is a famous place. Over.
Oh, yeah, I always see home Little League baseball. Things are gearing up over here. Williamsport, I'll be over there at the games. I think I missed one game last year. I go over there. I spent all the day over there. It's not done a whole lot. If you haven't been there, guys, you've got to go. Oh, by the way, I'm here in the radio room, but I got some other rooms here. I got a living room and a bedroom and a dining room and a bathroom and this radio room over.
Holy smokes, you got all kinds of rooms, doesn't he, Jack?
Boy, I'll tell you what, I'm glad that you got all kind of rooms there too. That's really good. Nothing like having some living rooms and some bedrooms, and I'd be lost if I didn't have a kitchen there, Marty. Over.
Yeah, I guess so. So I don't have a whole lot on the plate here going on today. Except I'm sitting here, I'm writing checks, and I don't get excited because I looked at a list, and neither of you guys are on the list today.
What list?
The check writing list. Today you get nothing.
Holy smokes, I got to be careful with that, Jack, right?
Marty, that sounds like the story of my life. Over.
I don't think so. So I looked down through the list here, and nothing here. Clean the room, charge radios up, et cetera, et cetera. So I'll let you guys go. Good talking to y'all. Both you guys are anywhere from +5 to +20 back and forth. So K3UFM and Gibsonia and K3YUB in Glenshaw, PA. K3LPX, Williamsport, over Little League Baseball, where they got about 7 or 8 foreign teams already qualified. Over.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, well. You take care, 7-3. Go ahead, Jack.
Enjoy watching the games there, Marty. Your signal picked up to a 10/9. Solid signal in here. Again, just have a great time out there watching those youngsters running around. Over.
You guys take care. Stay out of trouble. Catch you later on. K3LPX. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good to hear from Marty. Good to hear from you. I like his QRZ page, too. He's got some nice-looking pictures there. All righty, everybody. This is K3YUB with K3UFM. And we got about 7.5 minutes here to go. Who else is out there, free cars? Give us a call. Something says only go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Echo uniform.
Okay, we got 2 Whiskey Kilo Delta and Echo uniform, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Did you sleep in today?
Wake up, Terry.
Okay, I don't know if that's any better. K3YUB, K3UFM, 33WKD.
Wow. Jack, is he that strong over at your place?
It's 5-9 here, 5-9, and that's a good signal here, Al. Over.
He's pegging my needle here. What the heck are you doing there, Terry?
I don't know. I thought I had this tune ready to go, and it wasn't. The SWR was higher than I'd like, so I had to retune there. Hey guys, good to hear you. 6 meters was open last night. Been open for the past couple nights, and I'll tell you more about it. But I worked some serious DX. Well, at least for me. I didn't work China. I heard other people working China. I did not work China, but I did work, I believe, Nebraska. And it was a lot of fun. Sporadic E was being sporadic. It would come.
What antenna are you on?
He dropped way down 5.9 to almost a 5.1. So take a look at that SWR there and keep the radio off until you get it under control, Terry. We'll catch you tonight, Terry. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Yeah, get yourself straightened out there. But you're real strong that you did drop, even though we're this close. We're going to move along. After you get things fixed up here a little bit, give us another call after the next station. Echo Uniform, come on in here.
Good morning. This is Kilo Zulu for Echo Uniform, ECARS 40362. You guys are both sounding great here this morning, hitting Chincoteague Island pretty hard. Over.
How you doing? Okay over here. You're 5 and 9. You have a good signal. Go ahead, Jack.
Same here. 5 over 9. Great signal coming in. Over.
Okay, yeah, both of you are S9 plus, and beautiful morning here. We're having our big event for the year here on Chincoteague Island, where they did the pony swim yesterday. They're doing the auction of the ponies, some of the ponies this morning, and they'll do the swim back tomorrow. So a lot of people in town for that. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, Bill, this is K3YUB, Al. Many years ago, I was there. We visited that island and really loved seeing all that stuff down there. I'll tell you what. You ever been there, Jack?
No. Negative for me. I'm the homebody who doesn't move anywhere unless my grandkids live there. But anyway, Bill, I hope you have a great time out there watching everything. I hope your weather stays good for you, and the event will be a big success. KZ4EU, K3UFM. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen. Good hearing you this morning, and have a great day yourself. I'll talk to you again soon. KZ4EU 73.
73. Beautiful area down here, Bill. I have fond memories of visiting there many years ago, and that's when we used to travel all out. My wife and I. We don't get around as much as we used to, but fond memories of Chincoteague Island. Okay, who else out there for ECARS? We'll say 7-3 to Bill. Who else out there? Call now.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
There he is again. Come on in here. You got things all settled?
Well, I don't know. We'll find out. I was quite surprised by that. I mean, I watched the SWRs. I'm on the air anyway. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I was just telling you, it worked 6 meters, works a few stations, and it was a lot of fun. You know where my wife is today? Where she is every day. She's out at Silver Sneakers exercising, and we got back from Michigan, and just settling in. Been doing too much traveling, quite frankly, so it's good to be home. Alrighty, well, anyway, yeah, the SWR seems to be okay now. I don't know what happened there.
We had flooding, unbelievable. We didn't get any flooding, but we got enough rain, though. Thanks a lot, guys. You sounded good. Band sounds good for a change. Nice signal, Jack and Al, 5-9 plus. Have a good day. Have a good evening.
Okay, thanks. You take care, 7-3. That's a heck of a lot of rain. Jack, you want to say hi?
Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Ed, for the report there. 5-9 plus here. Excellent signal.
I get it here in the Berkshire. 1688 on the roster. We're 68 degrees here and 100% humidity, rain, light rain. Nothing like we had. We had 4 inches of rain. It's almost 4 inches of rain there this past. Nothing like we had. We had 4 inches of rain. It's almost 4 inches of rain there this past couple days. Raining again still. So East Coast National Radio Service did.
Good morning.
Okay, very good. All right.
Jack, and Al. Good to hear you, Leroy. Jack, and Al. Good to hear you, Leroy. How's everything out in infield?
Former work UGH and pick up belongings from 35 years of being a college professor. Home northeast. But yeah, I would imagine you got a lot of the same. QSL?
Yeah, same thing down here. I'm just down below. I'm just on the other, just into Connecticut. Nice audio. And the band sounds really nice not to have all that static in here. It's quiet as it's been in a long time. Sounding good there. Yeah, we're going to get it's going to be raining on it, kind of raining on and off all day. Just a light rain, but it's getting pretty light out there now. So it's not going to, you can't go out, you get so wet, but just not the heavy rain like we had the other day. I was just hammering down for quite a while. All right, well, hey, enjoy some good weather. It's coming up. We're supposed to have a pretty good Friday and Saturday will be pretty good. I guess you got rain coming again Sunday, but it's going to let up here for the next day or two, so maybe I can get out and get some lawn mowed. Thanks a lot, Hart. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
73, Ed. Good luck.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN, come on aboard.
All right, good morning, Ed. This is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. We're at 70-something overcast. Probably going to get a little rain. The band seems pretty decent. No static crashes today. Go ahead.
Yeah, it seems good for the radio on not to be able to hear a lot of static and all that noise on there. Yeah, I just talked to a guy a little while ago up there.
Motor City's nice today. It's cloudy and slightly overcast.
Rain coming again Sunday, but right now it's soaked right into the ground. We needed it. There was no standing water. It all disappeared right into the ground, so that was good. We're just starting to burn. Had a little bit of long starting to burn, but that'll be all right when that sun comes out again. So, Billy, take care and enjoy this time. Be safe out there and enjoy yourself. Thanks for coming aboard. You got a nice signal.
Thanks for the report. NTCAI.
73, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
Whiskey 2 India, Lima Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, and welcome to Southbury.
Halfway decent for the next couple of days, but now we got rain coming.
See that again slowly?
Yeah, we got still raining down here, Ray.
Please, Casey, I'm clear.
73, Raymond, good to hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. Anybody, anywhere. Charlie F. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey, Quebec.
K1T with honey, mobile.
Mobile, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just checking in. Don't have anything in particular for tonight. I'll be getting into an area of high power line noise momentarily, so I'll be listening out for what I can hear. 3 K22WQ Mobile.
Okay, what's the name of the location here?
Name is Doug, DOUG 21046 on the roster, and the name is Doug, DOUG. Over.
Okay, where are you located, Doug?
Right now, South Hampton Township, South Jersey.
Okay, well, you're sounding good signal from the mobile. We're on 5758. Excellent signal. Drive safely. Thanks for coming aboard.
Roger, boy, propagation is certainly distorting your signal very oddly. 73, K22WQ.
KC2W2. All right, sir. Have a good day out there in the mobile. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
BJG, come on aboard, Joe.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you, and thank you for hearing me through this. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, the ECARS number 10405. Ed, we got a little bit of sunshine here poking through the clouds. No rain as of last night, and there's not much else going on here, Roger.
Okay, Joe, very good. Well, it's starting to, it's lightening up now. We're going to see a little sun maybe here later on. It's all starting to get pretty light out here right now. Just got a light rain. We had heavy rain Tuesday night into Wednesday, but it's clearing off right now. I'm sure the sun will be out here later on this afternoon, but just hot and humid, though. 69 degrees, but I got a high humidity out there, though. Joe, you sounding good?
Alpha Charlie.
I got an Alpha Juliet Papa and K3AC, we got you. Okay. Alpha Juliet Papa, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Juliet Papa. My name is Ron. I'm in Newcastle, Delaware, about 4 miles west of the ham radio outlet, where I just came back from.
Hey, what'd you buy, Ron?
I actually got an MFJ IntelliTuner, automatic tuner on consignment. I got it, and I'm hooking it up to my FT891, and it's doing the job.
Well, that's great. You sounded good up north. What do you got for a rig here?
Yeah, it's the FT891. I have a 991A, but I'm using the 891. I heard it does better receive, and it seems to be doing so. And it's the antenna is a W8010 diamond fan dipole, and it's up about 30 feet.
Okay, well, doing a nice job there, Ron. You're running about a 5.7, 5.8, nice strong signal, nice audio. Well, I'm glad it's working like a champ for you.
Awesome. I'm pulling you in at a 5.7, and yeah, it's doing good. Where are you located, just for reference?
I'm up here in northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshire, southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range, northwest Connecticut, where we are 68 degrees here. And it just stopped raining here a few minutes ago. It's not going to be no much sun, but it stopped raining anyway. Humidity's still hanging right up there at 100%, but not a bad day compared to what we have had.
Yeah, same here. It's 78 degrees, partly sunny. Felt good going up to HRO. Although we still had the air conditioner on, you know, it's still a little bit warm for me for that. But yeah, man. Well, I hope you have a good day. I'll be hanging around for a little while here.
Okay, we appreciate you being in there, Ron. You have a great day. Sounding good. Good to enjoy that new music equipment there. 73. K3AC. Come on, Bob.
Yeah, okay. WB1CEI from K3AC. Did you call me, Ed?
Yes, sir. You got it.
Yeah, okay. It took a fade there. I got you about an S5 to 6, and the Delaware station was booming in here with his 891, a new antenna tuner. Yeah, I wish I lived closer to HRO. I'd give him a lot of stuff to put on consignment, but that's a good, I'd say about 50, 60 miles away from me here. I'm closer to Trenton, New Jersey than I am Delaware County there, south of Philly. Anyway, we got cloudy skies, and we may get some rain later. Temperature right now is about 73 going up to 80, and that's the story here. So nothing else, and we're not buying much anymore. We're in the selling mode, trying to downsize. Too many radios, too little time. Back to you. WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, WB1CEI. All right, Bob. Very good. You're running about a 5.8, 5.9. Sounding good. Nice audio. Nice. It was nice to have the band on with no static on it. Great signal. And okay, yeah, I don't buy anymore. I go to amp. I just go and look. I got what do I got here? I got 3 radios in there running here. That's enough. I got enough stuff. I've been collecting stuff for the last 60 years. I'm getting rid of some of the stuff myself. Got too much stuff. All right, thanks for coming aboard. You got a great signal. And rain stopped here finally. 69 degrees here right now. So you didn't get the rain that you got up north, up in upstate New York. They got up to close to a foot. So we got 4 inches, almost 4 inches. So that's enough. Bob, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great day. Be safe out there, and hope the weekend will be nice for you.
I lost you, Ed. I don't know if you signed me out, but 73, have a good rest of the week there. K3AC, I'll be clear.
K3AC, WB1C. All right, Bob. 73, have a good day. Nice to hear from you. Good signal as usual. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
B3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Come on aboard.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. ECARS number 30991. The sun's trying to peek out here. I don't know. We'll see. It's awful humid, though. Holy moly. It's very damp out.
Yep, same down here. I'm down where. What's the location here?
I'm a little bit southeast of Ottawa, about halfway between Ottawa and Cornwall. You're 5 and 9, 59 here in Castleman, Ontario.
Okay, what's the name there?
The name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, Ron, very good. 30991. Good to hear from you. Good signal. 5758. I'm down here in the southern end of Berkshire, northwest Connecticut, where we are. 69 degrees here, and humidity is still right there. It's 99% there. Say it's thrown on a weather machine. Just very, very humid outside here. But the rain did stop, so we might see a little sun today. I don't know. We'll see it today. We're going to be next couple of days. It's going to be halfway decent. It's not going to be raining. It rained almost a couple of days and last night and this morning. So not much today, but just enough to get you wet. So thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. Be safe.
Take care. 73.
73. Good to hear you from up on the Ontario. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's time for a couple more. Anybody, anywhere?
Well, I have a quick recheck for you, if it's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let me just check something here before we get started. This is KB2IXT recheck. I just want to see if we're okay. This is KB2IXT flea power, and this is KB2IXT high power. Are we okay at high power?
Good on the 3 also.
All right, good. Back to net. Thank you. KB2IXT.
All right, no problem. What are you running there?
Well, this is the Mark V running an Alpha 99, but people were a little concerned about the audio quality last time, so I just want to make sure everything is copacetic.
Yeah, he's got our...
I agree with the other stations about humidity. Oh, terrible.
Have a good day. Sounded good there, Fred.
Yeah, okay. I got somebody that said the opposite, so we'll keep it like this. All right, back to net.
Okay, this is Bravo 1, Charlie. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody out there I can hear for the top of the hour? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, look for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take another check-in before the top of the hour. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India. Any more stations before the top of the hour? Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. The kidnappings were nice for a change. A little bit of QS3, but no problem. 25 check-ins, 27 check-ins. That was the best I've had in a while, so. Anyway, now we're looking for Freddie. You out there? ECARS. Come on in, Fred.
Yeah, very good.
All right, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Morning,
Man, it's a little bit of up and down, a little bit of low.
CEI and ECARS.
I did have 27 check-ins, so.
Here's Kilo Bravo 2 India X-ray Tango.
So, I don't think I'm going to see any sun. I won't be doing any up blonde mode or anything, but looks like I stopped for in for a change. You got it, Fred. Take care. And, listen for your report. Thank you, Fred. Have a good day.
Yeah, very good. I doubled a little bit with you. Sorry about that. No lawn mowing today. Let everything dry out so you don't get the tractor stuck somewhere or the mower. But, yeah, it's going to be okay, I think. 67 degrees here in Delmar, New York. Okay, almost top of the hour. This is Kilowatt Bravo 2 India X-ray Tango, KB2IXT. Excellent job, Ed. I'll be filling in today for about an hour, and happy to do it for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll mention a couple of things. There's a great website. It's ECARS7255.com, and I just learned today that there's also an online swap and shop. So that's kind of cool. If you have some gear that's surplus to your need, you can get involved with that. And, of course, ECARS is by and for the members. And what we'll do is take some lists. We'll give priority to mobile stations, portable QRP. We'll do that first. And then a general list. And, of course, if you need to recheck or make a contact to somebody, you can do that as we go along. Hopefully everybody is copying me okay without any difficulty. So let's start it off here at the top of the hour, looking for mobile stations, portable QRP, any stations that are fitting those descriptions. This is KB2IXT for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K1, K1.
K1, what's the suffix?
Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 2WH Mobile. Over.
Okay, I'll go with you. Very light. K1T, question mark. Go ahead.
T with me. Good noon to you. Good top of the day. K1T with honey. Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom, K-over Mike. Mobile in Middleborough, Massachusetts, which is about 15 miles inland from Plymouth Rock. So back to unit control. I think it's KD2IXT or KD2IXT. This is K1T with honey. Mobile. Over.
Okay, got Tom in Nashville, Tennessee. Was the suffix Tango India Bravo? You're very light here into New York. Over.
It might be doubling. It's Tom, and it's Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tango Whiskey Hotel in Middle. This is over.
Okay, sorry about that. So, not copying. Can someone relay the call for me just so I get that right in the log?
That's K1T with honey. T with honey.
Tea with honey. Okay. Got it. Okay, I wasn't even close. TWH. Well, we got you, Tom. A little light copy here. Hope you're having a good morning. Anything we can help you with this morning?
No, just checking in, and the band is up and down. At times, your signal has been terrific, and then it fades back down again. So, when you normally...
Okay, thank you. Let me move on then. We'll say have a great afternoon. Thanks for checking in. Sorry I couldn't hear you a little bit better. Any other mobile, portable QRP stations? Okay, so we'll go to a general check-in, just space out the calls. This is KB2IXT for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Very good. We got an N2ZGN, fine business, and K3AC. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, IJQ, anybody else? IQJ, anybody else? Great, so we'll start with that list. Hopefully everybody is copying here. Well, let's go up to the North Country, as he said, real upstate New York. N2ZGN, over to you. Good morning.
Roger, Fred, N2ZGN. Where we only got 0.44 inches of liquid precip from the storm so far. And the clouds are coming out of the north, heading towards the south, so we're on the reverse side of the storm now. And they're talking thunderstorms this afternoon and tonight, so we're watching out. And like I said, we're at 78 right now. I don't know if we're going to get much higher, but it's beautiful out there. A little bit of a north breeze and east breeze right now. And just a beautiful day up here, over.
It is very beautiful up there, Jerry, in Peru. N2ZGN, big signal here into Del Mar. Yeah, so hopefully things will dry out a little bit down here. Del Mar itself and the immediate area around Albany had about 8 inches of rain, but it wasn't so much the amount. It was falling 1 to 2 inches an hour at times overnight. It was the intensity of it. But to my east in Rensselaer County, they had up to 10 inches of rain, and over in Schodack and West Sand Lake, roads washed out, and they said this was the worst thing since the last tropical storm that we had, Irene. And meanwhile, the governor was on the western part of the state at the Bills opening training session or whatever, celebrating that new stadium. But she did, warn people prior, so people had some prior warning that inclement weather was coming. Anything else we can help you with today, Jerry?
Yeah, Roger. Well, not this week, but next weekend, next Saturday, the 8th of August, is the Fonda Hamfest. So hopefully it'll be better weather next Saturday, because I plan to be there. And N2ZGN, 7-3.
Okay, I'll get the other stations. Thank you for mentioning that. Area Hamfest here, if you're in New York, Massachusetts, Vermont. That's right, over at the Firehouse on Route 30A there in Fonda. So that'll be good. Thank you for that, Jerry, and thanks for checking into ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 5 past. Let's get the next station, K3 America Charlie. Go ahead.
KB2IXT, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. You faded out on me. You got a copy?
Yes, sir. Well, over to you, sir.
Yeah, you were S9, now you're about an S5. Terrible QSB. But I got Del Mar, New York, and I think you said something about near Albany. I didn't get your name. Anyway, name here is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. We're number 3660 lifetime for the roster, and we're located 3 miles from the Delaware, halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're solid here, no problem. No problem at all. Bob, I wanted to put the amplifier on, but apparently it would be distorted in Yardley, PA, so we'll keep it the way we've got it here. But fine business, yes. I should have used Alpha Charlie. Should have used standard phonetics. You're sounding good. How's everything this morning in Pennsylvania, and what do you got for us this morning?
Yeah, okay. I missed your name there. What's your name?
My name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo Echo Delta.
Okay, very good, Fred. You came up a little bit there. Everything here in Yardley is quiet right now. Cloudy, about 74 degrees, going up to 80. And we may have a little rain or thunderstorms later, but otherwise, no major issues. We had, south of me here in northern Delaware, southern Delaware County, Pennsylvania, some tornado type activity, trees blowing down and flooding and people getting stuck in the water and all kinds of nasty stuff. But that's cleared up, and hopefully we won't get any more of that for a while, if ever. Yeah, we got the amplifier on. I think you said you may consider turning your amp on. I'm running almost a kilowatt here with the Mercury Lux, running an SDR, a non-G2. The antenna is an 80-meter doublet at 50 feet. Over.
All right. Well, it sounds like a station to be proud of, Bob. Very good. All right, we'll look for you again here if I'm hosting again, obviously. Got a fine sounding station. Anything else we can help you with this morning? Or afternoon, rather, excuse me. Okay, let me go to the next one then. That's WB3IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, Fred. This is WB3IQJ. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. QTH is Thompsontown, PA, which is, I don't know if you're familiar with Pennsylvania or how familiar, but midway between Harrisburg and State College along Route 322. Nice signal here this morning. You're 5.9 plus, and no problem. Copy's been solid the whole time. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Very good. Well, you know what I'm going to ask you, besides how you're doing and what's going on for the weekend, any Hamfest coming up in Pennsylvania? I know we have Horseheads coming up, but that's New York, and that's much later, over.
Nothing locally that I know of, Fred. I'm trying to think if there's anything in the immediate thing here, but nothing that I'm aware of. I've been pretty preoccupied here the last couple of weeks. Tomorrow I'm sponsoring, or running, I should say, a golf tournament for a local fire company that I'm a member of here. So tomorrow's a big event. So I've been kind of putting most of my time and energy into making that thing a success. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. That's excellent. Helping the fire department out, and everybody loves golf, and golf's a competitive thing, and you'll get a lot of participation. And obviously, when you're organizing or running or directing an event, boy, that's a labor of love. It's a lot of work. So good luck with all that, and hope that all goes well for you. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. Well, one way or the other, I know it's that's not a problem. So, but anyhow, really a good signal here. I just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. I think I'll get out of here. We didn't have the storm you guys had. I think I got about an inch and a half of rain over the last couple of days. So I'm going to go out and mow my grass. It takes me about 4 hours to get through that. So I'll go out here and jump on the zero turn and see what I can accomplish here this afternoon. So you have a blessed day, my friend. Take care, and nice talking with you. I think this is probably the first time I'm talking to you in control. So we'll talk to you later, I'm sure. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Okay, very good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Boy, that's fantastic. 4 hours out there in God's country, mowing, no thoughts on your mind, just relaxing a little bit and getting things done. Thanks for checking in. Okay, we're going to look for some more stations. If you're mobile, indicate that for me and space out the calls.
Recheck.
November 1 Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Yeah, it's K3AC, Fred. I wanted to thank you for calling in for Ron, W2DAR. I know he is rehabbing from the knee surgery. Have you spoken to him?
No, have not. Just got a message from one of the net managers that he needed a little bit of assistance. But give me the gentleman's call again.
Yeah, that's Ron up in East Hanover, northern New Jersey. His call is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution. Roger.
Okay. I don't know if he's email active, but I'll certainly reach out. We'll certainly do that. I don't have a phone number. If you have that, I could. You probably don't want to share that over the air, but we'll find out what's happening. We'll definitely do a goodness check. How's that?
Yeah, okay. You faded out if somebody's throwing carriers. No, I don't have his phone number. I think his email is good on QRZ if you want to contact him. I've known Ron for many years, and he's been off a couple of weeks. He had knee surgery and is doing pretty aggressive physical therapy from what I understand. Okay, very good. Thanks again. Take care. K3HCL Beacon.
Thank you for the health and welfare information. Yeah, I know I haven't had knee surgery, but the girlfriend had both knees replaced. And to your point, the rehab, although extremely painful and arduous, very important to get the range of motion back and get things back in shape. Thank you for the info. There was another station that was trying to check in, so let's get the calls again, space them out.
November 1 Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Okay, very good. Received N1BAR. Anyone else here for ECARS today? All right, let's say good afternoon to you, because it's afternoon, right? N1BAR. Here's Fred, KB2IXT, hosting the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Go ahead.
Hello, Fred. Yes, it's N1BAR, Bravo Alpha Romeo, by another radio. Name is Tom in Spofford, New Hampshire. Just another check-in here to say hello. I've been frustrating myself this morning trying to tweak my NFED half-wave, which was working wonderfully. And, of course, the more you fix something, the more broken it is. So I finally gave up and said, well, I'm just going to accept what I have and come in and play with the radio. So here I am.
Yeah, let's talk about that for a little bit. I don't want to talk so long that there's a long check-in list, but I think we have an opportunity to go back and forth. I wanted to say signal reports are an integral part of what we do here, as well as feedback and camaraderie and contacts and facilitating all of that. Your signal here is about a 5.8. It sounds really good. Are you having a problem with SWR bandwidth, or what's the antenna issue? Over.
It's a 100% homemade NFED half wave using a special toroid, and which is pretty efficient, much more than the 240-43s that are often used. And I did not have a separate counterpoise on it, and using various lengths of coax obviously affects the SWR and the resonant point. So I put a choke on it and a 5% wavelength of counterpoise, and that helped a lot. But strangely enough, raising it back up to a higher height, increased the SWR. It's not terrible, but it's around nearly 1.2, and it did narrow the resonant area quite a bit. Over.
Okay, understood. Well, it sounds to me like you're on the right track. Maybe I'm not as meticulous. I wouldn't mind a 1.2 as long as the bandwidth was good, you know. But you're on the right track with it. You're sounding good. I noticed that about the height because we cut an antenna for somebody who's down near the Binghamton area. We didn't actually have an opportunity to put the thing up. I was just delivering it to him. So we put it on the analyzer, and even though it was exactly cut for this band, it was way off. And I said to him, well, look, let's see what you get once you get the apex up and we make it a V, and it's an inverted V we made. We know the coax is good. We know the length is right. We did the math. We didn't just roll out any length of wire. But we didn't have it up very high. All right, Tom, thanks for checking in, and have a great afternoon. And you can always rely on me for signal reports if you hear me on the band somewhere, you want to try something out. Is that your only antenna, or do you have some other ones?
No, I've got a couple of others. I've got a ZB6 BKW up there, which I'm not using now. It's on another radio, but I appreciate the words of wisdom. And to me, antennas have always been black magic, and if you look at them the wrong way, they stop working properly. So I'll continue to play with it. Thank you very much for the quick bit of help, and I really appreciate letting me check in. Thank you very much. It's N1BAR.
No problem at all. That old black magic. Isn't that a Frank Sinatra song, maybe? Okay, good to talk with you. 17 after. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can find them here every day. And definitely 7255 to communicate. We also have the website. You may want to become a member to support this organization. Good to have. I know when you're traveling and you're trying to find your friends on 40 meters, it's a good place to meet up and establish contact, among other things. But let's get some more stations here. We're looking now for mobile, portable QRP mobile stations now. Sign your call, KB2IXT for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Whiskey Zulu, mobile.
Okay, copy ZWZ mobile. Anybody else? Okay, in the car, truck, van, SUV, KC3 ZWZ. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger, we're in Mobile, and I heard you in there talking about that Roy core. That wouldn't happen to be the 264-325-1002, would it?
You could go direct with Tom. That's N1BAR. He was the one that was describing that. Over.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no problem. I just heard the comments, and that's what we're talking on right now. So I just wanted to know if anybody else was using it.
But he's a fixed station. You're running that mobile?
Yes, I am.
Okay, very good. Well, you got a good signal here. Are you mobile somewhere near Latrobe or somewhere else there, Kevin?
I'm about an hour from Latrobe in a little town called Newtown in Cambria County, Pennsylvania. About 80 miles east of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. About an hour from the home PCH and mobile the farm up here. And got a piece of wire, $1.39 up and looking on this thing and hoping we're getting out.
Oh, you're doing just fine. I'm in Delmar, New York, which is about 160 miles north of the city, the big town, and you're solid. Over.
One more time to make sure I appreciate you taking this up.
Sure, very good. I'm filling in today for NW2DAR. Understand he had some surgery. So we're filling in. The call here is Kilowatt Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango, KB2IXT, and my name is Fred, and I'm in New York, specifically Delmar.
Yeah, copy, Jeff. No problem. I got KB2IXT and KC3 ZWZ. Good to talk to you, Fred. Temperature out here, if you don't know, 71 degrees, 58% humidity, 12:20 in the afternoon, and it's a beautiful day.
Okay. Well, if you're on the farm, I think you said you were at a farm there. Don't overexert. Lots of water, obviously. Lots of rest. We've got 67 degrees here, but it's very humid here in our location here in upstate New York. I'll say 7-3 to you. Thank you for checking in this afternoon to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, where we are looking for additional check-ins. Just sign your call, and I'll pick you up.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India, November.
Okay, received Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India, November. Anyone else? Okay, that's a great signal. Nice and strong. Come on in.
Oh, very good. Name is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. Number 20107. Just thought I'd check in today. 73.8 degrees here in central New York. We're down here at the state border, just outside of Binghamton, QSO.
Very good. Know it well. We're going to be down there for the Horseheads Hamfest coming up. And I got a friend that lives in Port Crane, and that's the guy that I was just earlier talking about putting some antennas up for. He's in Port Crane/tunnel. I said tunnel, and I did a little bit of research, and I guess that was like one of the first major railway tunnels. They had to blast through the mountain and all of that, and beautiful country down there. Back to you.
Very good. I'm also in Port Crane, probably 5 miles from Tunnel Road area. It's just outside of Santeria Springs, QSL.
QSL, very good. Well, I'm gonna put an asterisk or a star next to the call, And my friend is Dennis, and his call is KB2SBL. Dennis, he's a part-time resident up here. He's up here part of the year, and then the rest of the time he's down in South Carolina. So maybe we'll get the two of you together. I understand there's a nice place to eat there right on Route 7, right outside of Tunnel Road. So anything else we can help you with this morning, Bill?
That's it. I just want to check in, say hello. Small world. Didn't know there was an operator up on Tunnel Road. But I'll send my 73s. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully we'll be able to chat again. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November, number 20107, 73s.
Okay, very good. We had a lifetime member check in, and he just had you check in with 20107, supporting the group, supporting the net. Thank you very much. ECARS is an open service. We'd be pleased to have you join us here. As we said, it starts in the morning, weekdays at 7:30. And you got all day, well, most of the day, till about 1:30 to be a part of this. Of course, also on the weekends from 8 a.m. to 1:30 Eastern Time. So it's a good net. You become a member. The dues are reasonable. And again, there's a lot of benefits to being involved with this. So let's look for some more stations here. I'm looking for check-ins today for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike Holt, Kilowatt Bravo 2, India X-Ray Tango.
Whiskey, America 3, India, uniform.
Okay, IJU, and who was the other one, please?
Kilo 2, Oscar X-Ray 2.
Okay, got Oscar X-Ray, IJU. Anyone else? Okay, station ending in India, Juliet uniform. Come on in. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, roger that. This is Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet uniform. We are ECARS 3818 for life. So how copy me, over?
Fine signal. Thank you for 3818, lifetime member. Sounding very strong here. I would say 5'8", 58 into New York, into Del Mar, over.
Oh, roger that. 5'8 to Del Mar, QSL. You're also 5'8 here in Eastern PA. We're about mid-state, eastern side of the Susquehanna River, just below the big city, of Williamsport, Little League capital of the world, over.
That's right, Little League capital of the world. I was thinking of Field of Dreams or Bad News Bears, or I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, and you guys a lot of times will come up to Cooperstown. I think there's some fields where people practice, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'm about 15 to 17 miles south of Williamsport in a small little corner called White Deer. My mailing address is New Columbia, but we're snuggled pretty close to the post office here in White Deer. So with SN11 on the grid map, several of the woods up here along the mountain side, and we're running an FT101 DD, recently repaired here, so hopefully it sounds good to you. About 180 watts peak to peak output, and we're running it into an inverted V. Actually, it's the off-center fed, slightly inverted V, up about 45 feet, over.
No complaints on the signal quality, frequency, pitch. Perfect, no problem with that. Yeah, I have the AZI twins, and I'm trying to enable the two aux positions in the AZI twins. I'm looking around about that. I picked those up at one of the Hamfests. Still had the plastic on the front. Hasn't been gone through and messed up with. So yeah, you're listening to a Mark V. That's what I'm running here. But nice job on the station. Sounds really good. Anything else we can help you with this morning? I looked where you are. You're a little bit west of Bloomsburg. You're near Lock Haven, and near you are south of Williamsport. So I guess we're making it into eastern PA there. Back to you.
Oh, roger that. You're in S9 right now. I'm about 55 miles east of State College, Oakville, Penn State.
That's just putting you right close to me. I'm just above Interstate 80, just about 2.5 miles west of Route 15, if you're really putting me on the map, over.
All right, very good. And I'm looking at a beautiful picture here in the ham shack. I know it's radio, so I have to paint the picture in your mind. Imagine this guy with a beautiful wood desk, okay? Stunning looking station there. Everything's arrayed nicely. So thank you very much for checking in to ECARS.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's an old picture, very old picture, actually. Things have changed a little bit. There's a lot of green boxes up on that top shelf, along with my complete Collins station, S-line, all restored stuff, nothing bought and brand new. Couldn't afford it brand new. So, yeah, we're doing a lot of restoration on the Heathkit stuff. I have a lot of the twins myself. So, I got to redo my pictures there on GeorgeZ.com. So, very good. I didn't get your Hanover.
No problem. My name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo Echo Delta. And again, the call is KB2IXT.
With another station, but it slipped my mind. You know, this is maybe a 50-year-old radio, but an 80-year-old operator, over.
You're doing fine, and pleasure to meet you today. So I'll move along. Thank you very much for checking in. Clear with WA3IJU, and we'll take station ending in Ocean X-Ray. Go ahead.
Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta. Portable. We are in upstate New York on the Canadian border in the Thousand Islands region of the St. Lawrence Seaway. You're coming in the Q5-7 today. We're running about 700 watts. Wonder how you're copying me down there near Albany. The name here is Doug, Dog Oscar Uncle George. And check in periodically and like to know how we're getting out of I think you've been on before, but I'm having issues with my antenna and coax. So back to you. Thanks for doing the net. K2OXT, back to net.
Okay, very good afternoon to you, Doug. In the Thousand Islands of New York. K2OXD, I have the call. I got the full call now. Thank you for that. To your point, to your question, the signal is 5.9 to me. It's 59. Big strong signal filling my headphones here. Okay, you're not making the fillings rattle, but you certainly loud and strong here to me. No problem copying you at all. Yeah, sometimes this weather, moisture gets into things, or wires stretch from the wind, SWR changes, settings change. You heard my situation. I was using the amplifier, but I was only listening to the monitor and the radio, which wasn't giving me the complete story. So I'm going to throw another receiver here under the shelf here and go off the van somewhere and see what's going on with that amplifier. I got another one I can throw in line, and then we'll use that. But yeah, you're sounding fine to me. I don't hear any problems, Doug. Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much. And so I was getting feedback and delay. Hard to talk, especially when you're 82. 73, so thanks for doing the net, and turn it right back to you. Thanks for your report. K2OXT, back to net control.
No problem, Doug. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. He made some great points about the resources you have these days. The SDR radio that you can bring up on your computer, throw a set of headphones on, and that's a nice tool to help you out. It really helps out people that are in these urban and suburban environments that have high noise levels. But as you note, for every positive, there's always a caveat, and in this case, there's a little bit of a latency, obviously. So you keep that in mind. Okay, thanks, Doug. We'll clear with you, and we'll look for some more stations today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My name is Fred. The call is KB2IXT. Come now with your call. Okay, I heard an Alpha Alpha 2 and a Lima Lima, and there were many others. So we're going to get them little by little. Space them out, guys.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, LPX. Who else?
WA1 Echo Lima Alpha.
Echo Lima Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, let's start with Alpha Alpha. We'll get you, then we'll get the other ones, and then we'll see how we're doing here. Station ending in Alpha Alpha. Come on in.
Okay, real fine. This is Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Rochester, New York. Name is Bill, Baker India Lima Lima 21257. Good afternoon to you. I'm on the Swan 350, and it's warmed up, and let's hope it doesn't drift too much. I'm on my way to a luncheon with the old Xerox Amateur Radio Club, and I'm due there in about 15 minutes, so I better skedaddle and get out of here. Simply wanted to say hello. Back to you, AA2YB.
Yeah, excellent. I won't keep you long. I'm a long-winded kind of rag shoe guy running a net. And the Swan sounds great. Sometime we'll have to get on the air with the 500 and give you a call on that, Bill. You're sounding good.
Okay, real fine. And when you do, I'll get on my 500.
Yeah, I don't think they drift that much after they've been on for a while. I've got a Signet in the basement that I'm running an SB 200 with, and that's taking a little while to settle down. But that's the baby Swan. All right, thank you, Bill. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy the luncheon, and we're not going to call you a ditto head, but you did mention Xerox. Over.
Yeah, well, okay. It's not allowed to. They can't call themselves a Xerox Amateur Radio Club. Xerox says you can't use their name at all, so it's the XARC Club. AA2YB clear.
Yeah, understood. Very good. All right, station ending is 73, and thank you for checking in. Station ending in Lima Lima. Come on in. Was there a Lima Lima? I had a partial call from you. All right, let's try K3LPX.
Hi, Fred. AB2IXT from K3LPX. My name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Yankee down here in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, home of League Baseball. So I heard something from guys just south of me, Dawn. 76 degrees overcast, but we got to get this maybe the mid-80s today. Can't quite figure out which antenna you're to you on the best, but I'll stick with this. Once again, name is Marty, down here in Williamsport, PA. Back to come, KB2IXT from K3 Lima Football X-Ray.
Okay, on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, you're 5 and 7 to 5-8, so it's a solid punchy signal here. What are you running?
I'm going to bid for right now. About 100 watts dime pool right now that's firing basically.
Yeah, no problem at all. We have good band conditions here, I would say. The last time I filled in and hosted, had a guy in Maine check in with 150 milliwatts. He was running some modern solid state Chinese radio, I think. 150 milliwatts. That's how good the band conditions were. He was up in Maine. I'm looking for the log here to give you the town. I thought that was probably Mount Vernon, Maine, with a G90, I guess he was running, on a 5-band Hustler vertical. So sometimes the band is in really good shape, Marty. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Fred, what was the call for that guy down there in New Columbia, PA, about 2 or 3 before me? Over.
That was WA3IJU. That was Ken. He said he's in White Deer near New Columbia.
Was that Whiskey Alpha 3 India Golf United?
India Juliet uniform.
Oh, IJU. Okay, yeah, the band is Goop. Yeah, I know where he's at. Yeah, he's right down in white gear. All right, thanks a lot, Doc. You're going to drop out of here, and I'm going to lose you, but it's fine because you were 5.859%. So now you're down at 5.5. So we'll leave it there. And thanks for let me get in here. Say hello. KB2IXT from K3LPX. Hey, take care, my friend. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you, Marty. Maybe you make a contact with him, or maybe join the club in the area, or get to know him on the area, all of those things. Clear with K3LPX. Now we'll go to station ending in Echo Lima, America.
Very good afternoon, Fred. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo Lima Alpha. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. Located in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, about 11 miles west of Reading, and roughly halfway between Allentown and Lancaster, 65 miles northwest of Philadelphia. Running an ICOM 706, roughly about 80 watts, using a trap dipole, 75 40-meter trap dipole. And van is starting to get up and down. The ECARS number is 10017. Unfortunately, I don't get on ECARS as much as I would like to, but I do get in here when I can, which unfortunately, as I say, is not very often. Your signal varies from about a 30 over down to an S5 and then right back up again. Fred, go ahead.
Very good. 100% copy, Don. One of our ECARS members, this time 10017 on the roster. Doing a fine job, no problem at all. I understand that. Life takes us away from the radio, or health issues, time, and other things. But I think participation, activity, support, I think that's always good. This is an excellent net. I remember hosting the first session many years ago. And that was very challenging early in the morning, but it was always a beacon. It was always a great place to, if you were traveling, on 40 meters, you could hook up with your friends and then move off to another frequency. And it's just all the service nets are a good thing to be a part of. Supporting them either as a member or stepping up as a net control, or most importantly, like you said, checking in. So thank you very much for that, and hope to hear you on the air often. Okay, back to you.
Okay, Fred, very good. I've never run 40-meter mobile. I've run 20 meters in the car, but I've never run 40. And like so many other people, I've opted now for a short antenna. I have 2 meters in the car rather than 40. It saves banging the antenna on trees and garage doors. So I now run 2 meters in the car instead of 40. But anyway, still a lot of fun, that's for sure. All right, well, make a little better effort, try to get in here on ECARS. I always enjoy it when I can get in here, and even just listening to see where some of the stations are located. It's always a lot of fun. Take care, Fred. Have a great rest of the day. KB2IXT from WA1ELA. Take care.
Yeah, very good. I guess the activity moved a little bit, but yeah, it's nice to have sort of a palette of choices. Okay, take care, guys. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Looking now for check-ins. Face them out. KB2IXT listening.
Kilo 1, Juliet, India Whiskey.
Juliet, India Whiskey, we have you. Anybody else? Check-in for ECARS. Come now with your call.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yankee Zulu, we have you. Anyone else? Okay, let's go with those two. Everybody is sounding great. So we'll go to K1JIW. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, thank you for coming back to my call. Good morning to Net Control and everyone listening. This is Kilo 1 Julia India Whiskey. The name here is Dale Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and I'm located in Saugus, Massachusetts. You have a nice S9 signal this morning, and I have no traffic for the net, just a friendly check-in. That's the net, K1JIW.
All right, well, we're always looking for friendly check-ins. Absolutely. Sounded good this morning. I hope the weather is okay there. I've got a friend that's going out to eastern Massachusetts. Actually, he's going out to the Cape. I said, so you're going right into all the weather we had here in the capital area of New York. But, vacation plans can't be modified, Dan. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, once you commit to that, either deposit on the rental property or taking the time off from work, you're at the mercy of the weather and traffic conditions. But, it's not too bad here today. There's a little bit of mist in the air, but the sun's trying to poke through the clouds. Got quite a bit of rain overnight. Alrighty then, I won't hold it. Again, this is Dale Delta Alpha Lima Echo, located in Saugus, Mass, and I'll send it back to Net Control, K1JIW.
Okay, where did I get Dan from? Okay, Dale, very good. Very good. Excellent copy here. Signal peaking 5.8 to 5.8 plus. That's probably almost a 5.9 signal here on 7255. Okay, so we also have AB2 Yankee Zulu in here, and let's get him on the roster and see what's going on. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Fred. Name here is Howard, and I'm located in the Pocono Mountains of northeast Pennsylvania. And you said your call sign, and it stuck in my mind. And then I realized we had talked about 20 years ago when I was first licensed. So just called to say hi. Back to you.
Well, I hope I made a good impression on you. Thank you very much, Howard, there in Hawley, PA. Yeah, we used to talk on 75 meters. Ran a net on 75. Also talked with Patty Mackin. She was in Jefferson, New York. There was a bunch of people in Sullivan County and in the Poconos that were on lower part of 75 meters. So you may have remembered Tom and Patty and Don down there in Fish's Eddy. There was a bunch of us. But I also was on running a net for about 12 years. So I hope I made a good impression on you. The most important thing, though, is when you got the license, way back when you got started, you stayed active on the air.
Oh, yeah, your signal just dropped. I hope I'm not doubling with you. That's we were living in Peekskill, New York, when I spoke with you, in a big old house, and now we're in a big newer house, only 100 years newer, which doesn't mean that it's within the last 40 years, but anyway, it is good to hear your voice again. I hadn't even started a log back then, but I did remember your call sign. So, yes, and all good things. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for letting me in, and I hope to catch you again.
Yeah, no problem at all. Well, if you have a QSL, I don't know if you do pay for QSLs. I don't know if that's a thing of the past. I mean, I read about what people do these days for the most part. And, I got to get some more made. I have a really good place up here that I use locally. I'm a big fan of supporting local. And the place that used to make them went out of business. So as soon as I get some made up, got to get moving on that. Because obviously I'm logging things. But if you sent me one, I would certainly put it in the pile and then start getting ready to send some out. Nice to meet you. Nice to hear you again. Yeah, so many people fall off after they first get the license, and we really want to hear you on if you want to be on, I guess. Okay. All right. Clear with you. It is 47 after. You're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, held here on 7255. If you want to become a member of ECARS, the dues are $4 per year. The application information and all of that is on the ECARS website, which is ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. There's a menu in here with a lot of great things on this website. I just found out that there's an online swap shop. That's really good. And they also want you to show a picture of your shack. If you're a member, you can do that. They put the solar conditions on there for you, which is useful, so you know what to expect or not to expect. So anyway, that's East Coast Amateur Radio Service, serving you since 1968. And speaking of that, let's take some more check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Call KB2IXT, serving as substitute net control today. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB2IXT, listening for check-ins. Check-ins today for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB2IXT. Taking check-in for ECARS, KB2IXT, listening. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening for calls, KB2IXT. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is KB2IXT. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead, please.
Oh, yeah, Fred. I just located your QSL card from, 2004. Just wanted to let you know, yes, we did make a contact back then.
How about that? See, I don't know if I sent you the net card 21 years ago. Wow. 21 years ago, yeah. And this is a hobby and a service of a lifetime, Howard, over.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. You know, I think about when I started, and actually I was on CB radio when I was about 12 years old, and I was talking skip to somebody, I think, in Mississippi from New York or something. And I got a call from the FCC asking me not to do that, so I hope the statute of limitations is over for that. Anyway, I just thought I would pop in, and I did have your card right up here on top of my list. Anyway, 73.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't get the specifics of the alleged transgression, but yeah, there's probably a statute. It's probably a statute of limitations. when you think about it, you've got the good and the bad, the ugly, right? So I mean, you just focus on the good, and there's the good outweighs the bad here on radio. There's no question about that. I'm going to look for a few more though. I got about 8 minutes left here, but thank you for giving me a call, and thanks for remembering me. Most importantly, it's nice to be remembered. Over.
No, that's a QSL. Okay, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks, and 73.
Yeah, 7-3 now. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the summer, and look for me here on 40. You'll hear me around the band. Again, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for check-ins at any station anywhere. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, frequency 7255. This is KB2IXT, listening for you.
Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
All right, I got my good friend KE2GHH. He's with us. Who else?
Hello there, Fred. I checked in earlier, and I've been just sitting here in the background, and I didn't realize you were a net controller, and I'm like, I recognize that voice, and I heard the call sign, so I heard you had a little low here. I just wanted to jump in and say hi.
You recognize the voice, and you threw something at the radio. Over.
No, not quite, but I was just glad to get an opening here with nobody checking in for me to stop in and say hi to you, because I haven't heard you on the other band lately. So how you been?
Good. That's John there in New Baltimore, New York. I was doing well. Yeah, we're going to have to, we'll get you offline here in a minute when the net closes, and we'll catch up on things. How did you make out with this torrential rain in New Baltimore there? What was you're a little bit higher up, but what was it like down there?
Oh, it was like a monsoon. I'm busy right now. The only thing that got flooded was my garage. It just came down so hard, so fast, it couldn't go anywhere, and it ran underneath my door. So I'm right in the middle of moving things around and drying and putting stuff back in place and whatnot. But other than that, the house is fine and everything else survived. But just my garage, which is okay. I've dealt with it before.
Oh, Roger on that. That's an annoyance, but I guess in the relative scheme of things, not a big deal. I'll reach out to you after the net closes, and we'll continue. Well, good to hear you. That's John in New Baltimore. John, do you have an ECARS number? Did you join ECARS?
Yes, I did. I checked in about an hour and a half ago, but my ECARS number is 21352.
Okay. Well, if I missed you, I apologize. I apologize for that. I don't know why I didn't pick you up immediately. Okay, thanks, John. Good to hear your voice. Glad things are going okay. Who else do we have checking in here as we wrap it up? Additional check-in for ECARS. Call now, please.
Mike.
Victor Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Sierra.
Okay, I've got Tango Alpha Sierra. And who else? All right, let's go to Canada. VA2 Tango Alpha Sierra. Come on into ECARS.
Good afternoon. I want to say hello from Eastern Township District. It was about 5-7 to 5-9.
Okay, very good. Thank you for checking in. How's everything in Canada? How are you doing?
Doing all right. The weather's pretty good here. None of the extremes that we've heard in other parts of the country, in the States and in Canada. So very nice.
Roger, you missed it. You dodged a bullet because you've heard about all the chaos here and all of the devastation and roads washed out and cars flooded and drainage not what it should be. So it's not been so good. You're a bit north of us there. It says Abercorn, Quebec City. Over.
That's right. Abercorn is a little village just overlooking the Vermont border. So I look over at the JP. Enjoying the vacation down the East Coast.
Very good, very good. I know Lake Champlain is like right near you. Did you ever do anything over on Lake Champlain, or you went further south?
Oh, I did some boating once on Lake Champlain, but it's when the winds pick up, happens to be a pretty choppy lake. It ain't dangerous. I did grow up in Montreal, around in the St. Lawrence Lake, St. Louis. We used to go sailing there, and that was a lot of fun.
good, Tim. Very nice to make your acquaintance. I was working up there for a while, so it looked like a beautiful lake, but I'm sure you have to be very respectful of the sea and changing conditions. I was reading about Lake Tahoe and how it could be a beautiful sunny day, and all of a sudden you could be in gale force winds and just a rough time, to say the least. I would imagine Lake Champlain is similar. Over.
Yeah, it's beautiful when you're just on the shore, but if you're out in the sailboat, the wind and the storms pick up, you better get back to harbor very soon.
Very good. Anything else we can help you with this afternoon? You're sounding fine here. I'm going to give you about a 5.5. That's just the band and the absorption and all that we deal with in the middle of the day. Over.
Yes, that's very good. I'm just a new ham operator, and I have 7300, and I have an NJ2US strung out on my trees here. So it seems to be doing okay.
Excellent. I'm going to make a gentle suggestion. I'm going to say I discovered a very nice, there's a lot of them, by the way, but I discovered a very nice net called the Moonlighters net. It's up the band a little bit. And if you're around in the evening, typically they're around 7272. On the weekends, I guess 7275. Very friendly, open, communicative net. Not so much wham bam thank you ma'am. They actually chat with you. It's a little bit of a time commitment because they get a lot of check-ins. And the other thing I would say is as you participate in these nets, a lot of the nets use something called Net Logger. So that helps you get on the list. Anyway, nice to make your acquaintance, and welcome to Amateur Radio, and nice to hear our friends in Canada checking in. Over.
And thank you so much for your warm-up, as well as the suggestion for Moonlight. I wish you a good rest of the day. 73.
Yes, 7-3. Okay, I got a minute left, so I'll take one more round of calls, and then we'll close it because they told me to go to 1. So anybody else? Any check-ins for ECARS? Call KB2IXT, serving as a substitute here, net control. All right. Well, I want to thank everyone who checked in. I know the conditions were up and down. And I especially want to thank Jim, KE8LDB, and George, W3GWM. Give me an opportunity to get on the radio here and host. So we will close the net at this point. This is KB2IXT. My name is Fred. I'm in Delmar, New York. And we'll see you again on ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody have a great afternoon.
All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you filling in. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for the 1 to 1:30 p.m. net. I'm located here in Allegheny County, New York. About 60 miles east of Big Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. All right, let's see. Let's open this up. Is there anybody you want to check into ECARS? Go ahead. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu, Mike.
Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu, Mike. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 3, Mike, Zulu, Mike. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, sir. Name here is Jason, and I'm in southwestern Pennsylvania. And I just got home from your neck of the woods, actually. I was up in Olean, New York, working yesterday for the day, getting some equipment out of a plant, taking the chiller out of a plant that had closed. And stayed warm last night, and just got here to the house a little bit ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I know Olean. It's about, I'd say 25 miles north of, or west of Friendship, New York. Friendship, Cuba, New York. You're about an F6. Sounding very good for this time of the day there, Jason. Over.
Okay, well,
Well, that's good, and my apologies if I'm drifty and off frequency a little bit. Got my KWM2 fired up. Just got this thing on the air recently and still don't know a whole lot about this new gear, but I'm trying to play around with it and use it every time I can. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it's working. And we are communicating, so no issues there, over.
Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't sound too awful. We'll turn the power meter. I'm doing maybe a little bit over 100 watts, but that's about it. And running barefoot today. And I'm going to keep on doing some work now that I got home, so thank you for picking me up, sir.
Take care, Jason, and thank you for jumping in here and saying hi to everybody. ECARS 73 is my friend.
All right, K3MZN73.
Clear with Jason. 203 Mike is Zulu Mike. 73 is my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. looking for check pins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check pins. ECARS looking for check pins. ECARS looking for check pins. Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. number 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. is a November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
No way! N2POX.
Hey, Rich, how you doing, buddy?
Got a light copy on you, Ed. How are you copying me? Over?
You're doing good. You're about a S5 over here into Allegheny County, New York.
Let's see, I can bring up the NJ. I just walked in the door. I said I just have enough time, and I didn't know it was Thursday.
Yeah, today's Thursday. Yep. One more day will be Friday, thank God. But other than that, yeah, you're sounding good there, Rich. How you been doing, buddy?
I've been a little better. I gotta go for surgery tomorrow to remove what the hell do they call it? A malignant myeloma off my back. So I'm a little nervous about that. Over.
Oh, I got you, Rich. I hear you. Yeah, I don't like those people. But my wife has had one too, so not that, but it's enough to cause stress for the family, you know what I mean? But hey, Rich, well, I will definitely put you in my prayers there, over.
Oh, thank you, Ed. Thanks very much. Actually, you know what's more concerning is the process. I haven't been to a doctor. I don't go to doctors. Haven't had a surgery in over 30 years. I've only had 2 in my life, and the process sucks. It's like these people are like the Keystone Cops. I mean, it's really horrible. And we're talking oncology. You know, Ed? I mean, it's really amazing.
I could only imagine, Rich. I could only imagine, buddy.
Well, let's just hope they remove the right thing, you know. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you, Ed, I don't want to have to do this again. I'm not, blood, sweat, and tears. Just let me go naturally. That's me, man.
Oh, I hear you. Easy coming in and easy going out. That's a good thing. I hear you, buddy. Yeah. Well, you know, many people went before you under this surgery, no problem. Many will be following you under this surgery, no problem. So stay strong, my friend. Stay focused, and well, you won't be able to play radio as you're under surgery, but maybe hopefully afterwards you'll be able to play radio and feel better. Over.
Yeah, maybe I'll stick an HT in my pocket just for the hell of it, you know. Maybe just to annoy them. Wow, what's this? What's he recording us? Anyway. Don't upset the doctors. Don't upset them. Don't feed me your food. Anyway, all right. Thanks for picking me up, Ed. Have a good rest of your shift, which looks like it's over. N2EDY, N2POX.
All right, Rich. Thanks for checking in. Definitely my prayers tonight. Be strong, be courageous, and before you know it, it'll be over with. And you'll be back on feeling better. 73 is my friend. Take care and good luck. And once again, you're in my prayers. All right, everybody. I'm pulling the plug. I'm out of here. ECARS is off radio right now, and we'll be back on 7:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are out of here.
Number 30, Ontario, London. Time, 10 hours for Pennsylvania. 2 hours less.
There's that frequency. Very good. Frequency. K4BLP. K4BLP. This is November 3 Sierra. On your money, ready?
NJ2, NJH is testing. N2 MHI, and it looks like everything is functioning copacetic. W2 NJH, will we clear this frequency? Good boy. It's so true.
CQ, CQ, CQ. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, Hotel, calling CQ, CQ, CQ. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, Hotel.